Eagle Actual. Shadow 1 is weapons hot. We're burning daylight here.
Copy, Graves. Stand by. Laswell, do we have confirmation?
Watcher 1 to Bravo 07. You in position?
Nearly there. Got a heli incoming.
That's General Cabrani.
Right on time. Now get up there and let's see what he's up to in the middle of nowhere.
I'm eyes on.
What do you see?
Armed personnel, armor and hardware, all Russian.
What the hell are the Russians doing with Gorbrani?
Supplying Iran. It's an arms deal.
You copying this, Shadow 1?
Affirmative. 2 birds, 1 stone.
We need positive ID on Cabrani before we kick this off, boys.
Ghost, can you identify the general?
Armed escorts around 1 VIP. Russians are very happy to see him.
It'll be the last time they do.
Visual on General Cabrani.
Copy. All stations target confirmed.
Shadow 1, you are cleared hot for launch.
Roger that, Actual. Ghost, you are danger close to the zone. This arrow's gonna pack a punch.
Copy approved. Send it.
All stations, Shadow 1. Missile is ready for immediate delivery. Stand by for launch. Coordinates in. Target designated. 2, 1. Shot out! Missile in blue. Target acquired. This will take some manual guidance to hold her. Missile bearing northeast at 065 degrees at Mach 3. Altitude 500 meters.
Right in the pocket. Stay with it.
Check. Coming in hot. Brace for impact. Time to target. 5 seconds. Termination in 3, 2, 1.
Fucking hell. Direct. Target destroyed.
Come in. Laswell.
General Shepard.
Oh, I know that look. Are we at war?
You would be the first to know, sir.
Damn right I would. Talk to me.
We have a hit on Gabrani's second in command.
Hassan Zayani, Quds Force Major.
He's taken up the mantle for Iran.
Supplying terrorists.
Money, weapons, intel.
Well, he's ambitious.
He's dangerous, sir. He wants retaliation for the Gabrani strike. He's planning something.
Well, we can't take him in Iran.
He's not in Iran, sir. He's on the ground in Al-Mazrah.
What the hell is he doing in Al-Mazrah?
There is only one way to find out, sir.
Well, let's get him.
When?
What time is it now?
Who do we send?
Wheels up in 5.
Roger.
Marines are loading in now. You and the sergeant are leading the way on this.
Sergeant.
So, McTavish.
Let's get ourselves a win, yeah, LT? Save your seat, sir.
Fucking hell. Ghost, you copy?
Yes, sir.
Any issues?
Negative, sir. Out here.
Airstrikes are hitting enemy positions bordering Al-Mazrah. Intel confirms a concentration of AQ fighters converging in the valley. We believe they're protecting something. Surveillance indicates soldiers guarding 3 structures. Major Hassan may be holed up inside. Ghost and Soap will lead a Marine Special Operations unit to kill or capture Hassan tonight. 1 helo will insert 2 teams at separate offset points bordering the target area. Bravo team will sweep and clear buildings 1 and 2. Alpha team takes building 3. All shooters have execute authority, but we want Hassan alive for interrogation. Be advised, Major Hassan is AQ's lifeline. If he is there, they will die for him. Good hunting.
Bravo team offloads here. Alpha team stays on board to land downrange. Both teams meet in the middle. Remember, we want Hassan alive. But this is capture or kill. Keep up, so.
Razor 1 on Bravo deployed. Secondary HL.
All stations, Racer 1 is bracketed, we're getting lit. Incoming! Flares! Flares! Second missile! Racer 1 going down! We're going down!
Hold up.
Alpha, what's your status? Alpha, how copy?
Bravo! Alpha is immobile. Multiple critical. Shit! We're taking effective fire!
Alpha, we're moving to building 1. Hold tight.
Ghost, we need to secure that crash site now.
First we clear for Hassan. That takes the heat off Alpha. Then we secure the crash site. Clear?
Roger that.
Let's move.
Force up to the house.
Retrap. Sweep through!
First day clear. Negative on Hassan.
Copy that. Second deck clear.
Roger.
Contact! Building you! So, stay with us. All Bravo, move on building 2. All stations, crash site is taking rocket fire from building 2. Alpha, taking building 2 now. Hold fast.
7-1, moving interior. Pushing up to secondary. 7-1 moving to second.
انا رايح من ده.
You're up here.
اخي اقتل كل واحد بيطلع من هون.
There's one in that hallway. Ghost, enemy rockets down.
Solid copy. Good work.
Together, we will avenge the death of General
Ghost. Building 2 secure.
Roger. Time to hit the crash site.
Got a video for signing here.
Hassan's their hero.
They're gonna need a new hero.
الانتقام هو خيارنا الوحيد. We hold your soldiers and generals directly responsible for assassinating General Ghobrani. الغرب هم الذين اغتالوا قائدنا الشجاع. The perpetrators of General Ghobrani's execution must be sentenced
good, mate?
to the death penalty.
Yeah, plate stopped it.
And the world
Fuck
must
is that big
witness
alpha?
Aye.
the death of those.
Now we can secure the crash site.
All Bravo, circle up outside.
Ghost, so AQ's got some real kit.
McTavish, we're moving to the crash site. Soap, we're moving to the crash site to help the wounded. Rest of you, hold here and cover us. Raj. Alpha 02, Bravo 07, building 2 secure, we're coming to you. Alpha, copies all. Expect contact. AQ's waiting for us.
Blue! Damn good to see you guys. We got 5 KIA, 1 wounded. It's just my gun, and I'm low on ammo. Help me move him.
No time. They're here. Get your gun on that tree line.
You see anything?
Got movement. If you have a shot, take it.
Shit. How many are there? Gate! Shooters at the wall!
You called it, LP.
RPG! Fuck! Get your gun up! They're getting close. Point blank!
We clear? For now. Stay sharp on that tree line.
They're still moving out there!
7-6, call for fire. I want close air on that tree line.
Raj, calling it in.
Dig in, lads. We're not done yet.
07, CAS is 3 minutes out.
Roger that. Air support's inbound.
Hey, we got smoke at the tree line!
No visual.
Yeah, I don't see shit. Incoming! Take cover! They're launching grenades! Two, three, hit! Man down! He's dead. He too got it. Only a few left. Finish him! Sorted that one. Engaging!
No movement.
You good, Soap?
I'm good.
2-3 got hit. He's gone.
7-2, I need you up here now.
Raj, moving.
Ghost, we should fall back to the house.
Negative. We hold or we push forward.
Hassan's still out there. 7-6. Patch us through to air support.
Raj, stand by.
7 actual, Kilo 01. Fire is 1 mic out.
Kilo 01, you're cleared hot on anything forward of our position. Danger close approved.
Roger that.
Shit, what now?
LT, we got armored vehicles incoming. There's 4 of them.
Conserve your ammo. Let them get close.
Here they come.
Stand by to engage.
Get ready.
Calm down!
Hassan turned HQ into
All Bravo. Kilo 01 is inbound high.
air support's on station.
Staging secondary.
Kilo 01, good hit! Good hit!
We clear? Fucking hope so. All clear.
Kilo 01, no movement in the area. Thanks for the assist.
Roger that, 7-6. Kilo 01, going into holding pattern.
7-6. Task reverse to casualty evac. Raj.
Get yourself sorted. Hassan is still the target.
Aye. Let's go get this fucker.
Alpha, you're with us.
Roger that, Lieutenant.
Let's move out. But Tavish, we need you with us.
Those fuckers used us as bait, didn't they?
They're well supplied and fighting smart. Thanks to Hassan.
Aye. Looks like you were right, LT. You think Hassan's still here?
Heli crash gave them an opening. Let's see if they took it.
My boys are still on station.
Keep them on standby. We're moving in.
Visual on building 3.
That's our target. Hassan could be inside.
Man down!
AQ sniper on the roof. Get down! So, take out the shooter. Rest of you stay low until we're all clear.
Who's hit?
7-5 is down. How the fuck are they seeing us? AQ's got night vision. We're sitting ducks out here. Sniper down.
More snipers on the roof. Take them out. So, take the shot. Get your head down.
Got another.
Good shot. So, keep us covered. We're moving up.
AQ's pressing hard. If Hassan's not here, what the hell is?
Didn't shoot us out here! We're not getting through here without air support! 7-6, I will fire on that building now!
Ross, don't know if Hassan's in there.
They're forcing our hand. 7-6, in that building, but don't level it.
Kilo 01, call for fire. Target is in the building ahead of us. Do not level the building.
7-6, copy that. Making our run.
Back to that wall. Move! It's a glorious sight.
Thank Christ for air support.
Same pieces will do. Easier to find that way.
All Bravo, move up. I want this building locked down. Lead us in, Sergeant. Let's find Hassan, dead or alive.
Seven 1, moving interior.
Moving in, first deck.
Heading into the first deck.
Tight quarters.
One down.
Smoked one.
Check the bodies. We need positive ID on Hassan.
SS neutralized.
Anyone have eyes on Hassan?
Negative on Hassan.
Anyone have eyes on Hassan?
Negative on Hassan.
Negative. No eyes on the HVT.
Negative. No visual on Hassan here. Alpha's interior, first deck.
Got you back.
Got your back.
That's not our man.
Pushing first deck.
Heading up to the second deck.
Pushing to second deck.
Got 2 X-rays. No Hassan.
Dump him.
Clear. Hassan's everywhere.
Everywhere but here. Scratch one shooter. Sneaky little gets her everywhere. Hostile down.
You was here, this is a bloody op center.
Poke around some. Look about. See what you can find. Check for signs of Hassan.
Look, Hassan's uniform. So he was here.
Lost him when we secured the crash site.
Are you saying we shouldn't have helped?
Choices have consequences.
All Bravo, we got movement out here.
On the way. Outside.
If Hassan's gone, then what the hell are they still protecting?
Let's find out. Oscar Mike. What we got? Warehouse. Roll up doors open. Heard something inside. Copy. Let's clear it.
Contact!
Clear?
All clear.
Search it. Let's find what they were hiding.
This warehouse wasn't on the intel. Check the container.
What the fuck is this?
It's all in English.
Screaming Jesus.
Ballistic missiles.
It's a mobile launcher.
These will go 1,000 miles.
Yeah, at least.
How the hell did Iran get their hands on this?
7-6. Get us through to Laswell.
Roger, stand by. Bravo 7-6 Charlie to Watcher 1. How copy?
This is Watcher 1, send traffic.
Laswell, this is Ghost. We got something.
Tell me you found Hassan.
Ghost. Take a look at this.
Ghost, do you have Hassan?
Negative. We found a weapons cache. Hassan's got missiles. They're American.
07, this is Gold Eagle. Actual, repeat your last.
I'll say again. Hassan has American missiles.
All right, clear the room. Let's go. Everybody out, now. Iran is in possession of American missiles.
American missiles in AQ's hands.
Hassan has been passing out our ballistic missiles like it's fucking Halloween, and we didn't know about it?
Gives Iran plausible deniability.
Oh, deniability my ass. Iran's all over this. I want to know how many they have and where they intend to use them.
If Hassan is moving missiles, he has a smuggling partner.
Well, then I would advise you to find out who that is.
Give my team 2 hours with those missiles, sir. I will know everybody who's ever breathed on them.
Negative. I want them destroyed.
General, there's valuable intel there.
This is an intelligence failure, Laswell. It's not gonna be a tactical one. There will be 500 enemy soldiers on that site by sunrise. We need a win fast. Gold Eagle actual to Ghost. Move your team and call for fire. I want those weapons destroyed.
Roger that, actual.
Amsterdam.
What the hell's Amsterdam got to do with this?
It's a smuggling hub. Ports and canals are insecure. Iran has friends there. We do too.
Who?
The captain. He's tracking an AQ cell in country as we speak.
Well, that's the first good news I've heard all day.
I'll link up with him and handle this myself, sir.
Kate Laswell back in the field.
I want this done right. No mistakes.
My sentiments exactly. Kate, I want Hassan boxed up and gift wrapped. Until then, you keep this tight.
Naturally, sir.
What's your ETA?
Less than an hour. Where are you now?
Canals. Under a bridge, watching an AQ boat.
Is it carrying a missile container?
Negative. Not this one.
Well, let's hope it leads to the one that does.
I'll be in touch. Guys. You set?
Good day, Cap.
Let's get after it. Right, that's where we're in position.
Copy, John. What do you got?
Got AQ loading cargo into a barge.
That's your target. Get aboard and find out who they're working with.
Rog. Sentries on the perimeter.
Yeah, AQ guards all over the docks.
You'll need to take them out to get to the barge. You two get to work. Out.
All right, let's split up. I'll say the outside. You clean up the docks. Stay quiet. I'll meet you at the barge.
Check. On you, Cap. Nicely done, boss.
One more on the first pier. Start with him.
Rog.
Any AQ left alive could be trouble. Kill him quiet. Work our way to the barge. Let's get this done.
I'm topside.
Don't stay up there for long. They've got a patrol boat in the harbor. Don't get...
Go on the dock.
Watch out, they see you.
Enemy down.
Good work, Sergeant.
Captain, I got a gun.
Go easy with it. Behind you. Circle back. Get them. Clear all the dogs. Scrub this place clean.
Watch your 1 to Bravo. Give me a sit rep.
Working our way to the barge. Burying Alcantara at sea.
Get in there as soon as you can. We may not have much time, John.
Appears they lost you, Sergeant. Don't let your guard down. They spotted you.
In contact.
We're under an illusion.
Simba, winner!
AQ's got another patrol boat. Take it. They know you're there. Guys, that patrol boat needs attention. Take it if you can.
Roger that. Take your fire.
Get under and move. Guys, I'm near the barge. Get here when you can, but don't get careless.
Check. Almost there.
They're using grenades in the water. Watch your ass.
Clear.
Right with you, Sergeant.
Gates locked. On me. Laswell, we're about to board.
Copy. Tell me what you find.
Rog, out. Listen. Spanish.
Sounds like it.
You said?
Good to go.
Look at this. That's Almas. Mexican cartel.
What the hell are they doing here?
Laswell, Iran's using the cartel for transport.
Give me a name, John.
Las Almas.
Hassan's working with narcos.
Stand by. Barge is all narcos.
More cartel. All clear. It's his phone.
Get it.
Go on.
We haven't much time.
Cartel's meeting with AQ.
Laswell, find Cafe Gracht. Something's about to go down.
When?
1 hour. Bravo 6 to what you want. Position at the cafe. 2 to table to my 3 o'clock. 1 cartel, 1 Iranian.
How cozy. What are they up to?
Conducting a transaction.
Electronically.
Affirm.
They're paying the cartel for something.
Let's figure out what.
Security?
Several.
I'll deal with them.
Well, don't take all the fun, eh?
Copy. Coming your way now.
Syringe.
Poison?
Non-lethal. It'll take him out of commission.
CIA shit.
Welcome to my world. Use the needle on the guards and we roll up our cartel friend.
And you?
Exfil. Say when.
Roger that.
06, sitrep.
We're talking timeline.
When are they moving?
Tonight.
Stay on them. We need to know what it is and where it's going.
Copy.
Hold up. 2 cartel guards under the bridge.
Got a visual.
Keep your weapons concealed. Let's see if they split up. Okay, one's leaving.
Heading my way.
I'll tail him.
I'll take the one at the bridge.
Moving.
Guys, take out the guard by the canals.
Oh, easy, mate. One too many, huh? Guard's down. Bridge is clear.
Good work. Regroup on me.
What you want? The cargo is human. One VIP bound for the US.
Who, John?
Major Hassan Zayani.
Christ. That means he's in Mexico.
Means it's time to stop him.
We need to roll up our cartel friend for a talk. Now.
If Hassan gets a missile anywhere near the US, there'll be a death toll.
What's the call? There's guards all over him.
We haven't scouted the area. There could be more guards.
There's no time to case the area, John. We need a distraction.
I've got something. Meet at the cafe, guys. Guys, you're too close to the HVI. Get some distance.
Take it.
The bloody hell is this?
Decoy grenade. It'll work. Get back to Laswell. Let's kick this off.
Down the alley. When panic starts to spread, that's when the cartel moves in.
That's where I come in.
On you, guys.
Going loud and clear.
Guys, the guards are incoming. Take one, I'll get the other.
Hey! Roger.
You! Don't fucking move!
Guards are down. Heading your way, Cap.
Make it fast.
I'll secure Exville.
Meet you at the bridge.
I'm moving in. Shut your mouth. Follow me.
What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
No, behind us!
Cover, Sergeant! What you want? We're taking fire. 3 hostiles to our south.
I'll secure Exville.
Meet you at the bridge.
I'm moving in.
Shut your mouth. Follow me. What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us!
Cover, Sergeant! What you want? We're taking fire. 3 hostiles to our south.
Copy. I'm inbound. Be advised, police are on the way. 3 minutes out.
Clear.
Guys, bring the syringe. Jabbing. Let's get him up. Roger. Time to move.
Copy. On my way.
Get him in.
Nice work.
You too.
We need to find where they're moving Hassan and intercept him.
Yeah, we'll wake him up. Have a little chat.
How do we know we'll talk?
I can be very persuasive. Colonel Vargas.
Station Chief Laswell. I thought we were on a first-name basis. This must be serious.
It is. I need your help, Alejandro.
Dime.
The Las Almas cartel is smuggling an Iranian terrorist over the border.
Laswell. Terrorists don't cross the southern border.
We know that, and they know that, and that is exactly why they're gonna do it. I need you to stop it.
Who's my target?
Major Hassan Zayani.
Copy. When?
Tonight. Tapped into a surveillance drone. Eyes on. Got movement down there, Alejandro.
Migrants are in the water. Border patrol's responding.
Narcos use the migrants as a distraction. They could be moving Hassan as we speak.
Copy. Where's FBI on this?
FBI's an hour out. Right now, you're all we got.
Stand by.
Rodolfo, los migrantes son una distracción. El sujeto está en movimiento.
Parece que cruzaron el río en una lancha. Vamos a buscarlos.
Órale. Alright, Watcher.
Alejandro, do not let Hassan cross the border.
Solid copy. Out.
Si cruzan la frontera, güey, no tenemos jurisdicción.
Pues encargaremos de que no pase. Mira, coronel. Ahí, hacia el norte.
Esa es su lancha. Párate aquí. Escucha. El cartel está moviendo rápido a Hassan.
Todavía lo podemos agarrar antes de que crucen.
Entendido. El muro está adelante. Prepárate.
El cartel de las almas está trabajando con Irán. Esto es nuevo. ¿Y si Hassan cruza?
Cambiamos la estrategia. Escucha. Vos. Yo veo a 4 vándalos. Apaga la luz. Veo a Hassan arriba del muro. Mierda. Acaba de cruzar. No lo podemos perder.
¡Mierda!
Despejado.
Despejado.
Watcher, the target crossed. He's on the move. We're pursuing.
Colonel, that's not advisable. You have no authority or assets in the area.
I know. Just keep pushing FBI and contact local PD. Out. Rodolfo, usa las escaleras. Ándale. ¿Le echaste un ojo?
Negativo. Se fue corriendo.
Vamos a perseguirlo. Órale. El cartel lo va a llevar a una casa de seguridad en el pueblo. Tenemos que encontrarlo.
Entendido.
Hassan tiene más amigos aquí que nosotros. Esté atento.
¿Quieres que te mate, gringo? Entonces retrocede.
Hassan, por aquí. Vamos.
Someone's out there.
Fuckers.
Por acá.
Hey! What the hell
Special
are you
Forces,
doing?
stay inside.
You're in my yard, asshole!
El campo está libre. Get
Oh,
back inside.
shit!
La casa de la esquina.
Entendido. Lo veo.
Ábrela. Yo lo cubro. Sargento. Párate en la puerta.
Por aquí, comandante.
Special Forces!
Special Forces!
You want some too?
Drop your weapon.
Fuck you! Get out of my house!
Let's get the fuck back.
Okay.
Now!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! The men who came through here, where did they go? Uf, vamos. Hassan se escapó. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Watcher, we're at the corner of Flores and Barajas. Target is moving west to a stash house.
Copy. I've got local PD coming your way.
Roger, out.
¡Oigan! ¡Los veo!
Patrullas del cartel. ¡Chíngatelos!
Despejado.
Mira, se fueron por ahí. ¿Estás bien?
No es nada. ¿Tú?
Estoy listo, güey. Por aquí.
Puede que Hassan esté solo.
Pero no por mucho tiempo.
Special Forces, get down!
What
the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house! I'm not here to hurt you. I'm looking for someone. A la verga, no los pierdas de vista!
The man who came through here. Where is he?
Hey, hold it! La verga. Watcher, send medical. Civilian down. Rodolfo, vámonos.
Entendido. ¿Cuál casa es nuestro objetivo?
Empezamos con la azul de 2 pisos. No haz lo que te dicen. Nosotros lo arreglamos.
Understand?
La luz de seguridad se acaba de apagar.
Step forward to me. I want to see empty hands above your head. I will shoot you if I have to.
Chota local. I'm Colonel Alejandro Vargas of Special Forces. We're after a known terrorist.
Gomez, hold up. These are her guys. Hard to tell you boys apart from CARTEL. Where's your suspect?
We tracked them. Vienen 2 más. Dispárales cuando se acerquen. Encárgate del interior. Yo bloqueo las salidas. Entra. Yo me encargo de la parte de afuera.
¡Guillermo! ¡Policía! ¡No disparen! ¡No disparen!
Cuidado con los enemigos. Vamos para el segundo piso. Avanzando hasta la última puerta. Segundo piso. A lo mejor está acorralado.
Burn everything.
Do you know who I am?
You're a terrorist, pendejo.
I'm a soldier. And I am here to fight. No. Let him burn as Gobrani burned.
Oye, veo humo. ¿Cuál es el estatus? ¡Rodolfo! ¡Me muevo para adentro!
No, coronel. No puedo salir.
¿Dónde está, tropa?
Escúchame, Hassan se fue. Lo están moviendo para afuera. Algo está cruzando el Atlántico. Hay un barco entregando algo.
¡Fuerza, compa! ¡Aquí te apoyo!
Hassan was taken back into cartel protection in Las Almas. Mexican Special Forces confirmed Hassan is moving something sizable towards the U.S. The cargo could be containers housing missiles. We don't know how many, and we don't know the targets.
To find out, we need to capture Hassan and bring him in for interrogation. We'll send Soap and Ghost to link up with the Mexican Special Forces in country, along with all the manpower they need.
We can't start a war in Mexico, General.
Certainly not. I'll task Philip Graves and his shadow company, PMCs, to assist. Their rules of engagement can help us cut some red tape and get this done.
Understood, sir. Let's find Hassan.
Alejandro! Sergeant McTavish! Call me Soap. Lieutenant! Last one says they call you Ghost.
Actually, I believe he prefers to
That'll do! Welcome to the City of Souls.
I've never been to Mexico.
This is in Mexico. Las Almas.
Shepard's contractors are inbound to reinforce. They're bringing hardware. They'll need room.
My base is your base.
Good. Now where's Hassan?
Cartel safe house, 10 clicks from here. Get in. Vamos, muévense!
Está bien, está bien. Están autorizados.
It's my second in command, Sergeant Major Rodolfo Parra.
Le tengo miedo a los fantasmas.
You know Spanish?
No.
You will.
White truck, 4 under the back.
Oye, hey, tranquilo. Easy. It's normal here. Guns on the street is jurisdiction of the police.
Where are the police?
Well, Las Almas has a very serious problem. There are few here to uphold the law, and many of those who resist corruption disappear.
What about the military?
Well, because we're well trained, soldiers are recruited by the narcos.
Why not you?
We grew up here. Call us los vaqueros, cowboys. We love this place, and we will die fighting for it.
Kids, guns, and balloons. There's a new one.
Narcos use generosity to win over the people.
Even the children.
Especially the children.
What's on those sheets?
Narcomantas.
Cartel cloths.
Messages from El Nombre. Warnings marking territory. Our streets are laced with death.
Who's in Nombre?
El Nombre. The Nameless. The leader of the Las Almas cartel.
Where can we find him?
You can't. No one knows who he is. But he is everywhere. And this is a challenge. Los vaqueros like challenges.
With your mask, you will fit in well if you go.
Oye, cálmala. Checkpoint is the army. Turn right, we'll go around.
Why?
Some troops are in the pocket of El Nombre. Like I told you, he is everywhere. Cartel is hiding Hassan in the village across the river. Let's hope he's still there. Team leaders, circle up on me. Copiado, carnal. Weapons out, vaqueros.
Muévanse. Where are they holding Hassan?
White two-story building, back of town. Todos los Víctors estén listos. 3, 2, 1. ¡Entra, entra! Esperado, avanza.
Civilians.
Gun. Cartel took over. It's a hideout now.
Good place to keep Hassan.
Move. ¡Contacto! ¡Todos los Víctors, avancen!
Dos están en movimiento.
Secure this house, then we go for Hassan.
Cartel moving fast.
Then we move faster. Heads up. They're ready. Take the door. Doorway. Right side. Hassan could be anywhere.
Room clear.
Good shots, hermano.
No sign of Hassan.
Not yet.
Clear. What happened to the families here?
The cartel brings violence, so they leave. Get ready to move. Stand by. Víctor 2, este es 1-1. Desplega humo. Estamos mudando al exterior.
Copiado. Lanzando granada de humo.
Where's your family, Alejandro?
I keep that a secret, hermano. Protect them.
We have concealment.
Let's move. On me, Soap. This is where they were hiding Hassan. Expect resistance. Todos los equipos listos para contención. Preparen para abrir brecha.
Avanza, avanza. Despejado. No Hassan. Second deck. Sí, vamos. Let's move upstairs and get Hassan. Holding at the stairs.
If Hassan's here, he's in this room.
Secure the room. I'll cover. We got Hassan cornered. Get in there.
Clear, no Hassan.
Todos los Víctors. El edificio blanco está seguro, negativo con Hassan.
Entendido.
They must have moved them.
When?
Recently.
Quds Force, that's his flag.
He was here.
Alejandro's intel was good.
Comandante, el ejército está aquí.
A la verga.
What is it?
The army.
We got reinforcements.
Negative. 03, retrocedan ya.
Entendido.
What are we doing?
Covering my men. Once they're clear, fall back.
You want us to engage the fucking Mexican army?
No, carnal. These troops are paid by the cartel. They're helping the cartel protect Hassan. Hold your fire. We'll dig in until my men are clear.
Multiple vehicles, troop transports, light armor.
Hold fire. Let them get close. Weapons free! Soap, help us cover my men!
Avanzando.
Down the hill. We'll lose them in the mountains. Run out and stay close.
Antigua ruta.
Straight to the bridge. Rodriguez! Onyx on us! Cover, cover! Take your cover and return fire. No me te dieron, carnal.
Tío del chaleco.
Are we clear? For now, we gotta move. Go!
You know these trails?
Very well. But so does the army.
We can't hold off an army. We need extraction.
Rodriguez, pide la extracción.
Sí, comandante.
Guns, hold here. Take cover.
Sí, coronel.
Close, so, get behind the rocks. Press by fire, and we advance. Light him up! Rodriguez, thumbs up!
¡Control! ¡Víctor 1! ¡Solicito extracción inmediata en el puente que viene de la
Clear? For now, there'll be more. Vamos. ¿Alguna noticia de Rodolfo?
No, perdimos comunicación.
Puta. Let's keep it moving. Through here. The mountain's blocking comms.
Your man get the call out?
Let's hope so.
What's the plan?
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there.
And if it isn't...
Attack off, Army on the ridgeline! Anyone hit?
Negative.
Good to go.
Copy. On me. We'll have to jump here.
Can we make that?
Hasta la muerte, hermano. Cinturones aren't far behind.
Where to, Alejandro?
Soap, push forward. Rodriguez, keep working the radio. Rest of you watch for snipers. Use that ledge. There will be a way up the mountain.
Got anything?
They're out there, believe me.
Control. Habla Víctor 1. ¿Me escucha?
You'll have to jump down, Soap.
Víctor 1, a control. ¿Me escuchan?
You'll have to jump down, Soap.
Víctor 1, a control. ¿Me escuchan?
Rodriguez, ¿alguna señal de radio?
Negativo.
We need to get to the river.
Found it.
Escucha. You hear that?
Incoming heli.
See, get to a firing position. We'll take them by surprise.
Which way to the bridge?
Straight ahead, past the hilo. They'll try to cut us off.
We'll have to go through them. Ready to engage, so get up here.
Weapon 3! Secondaries! Clear! Up the hill. The bridge isn't far.
Enemy position shooters out here. Watch your backs. Top of the hill, Sergeant. We're moving.
There's the bridge.
No visual on extraction.
Combs didn't get through.
Hijo de puta.
We'll radio when we're down there. This way. Watch your footing here.
Estos acantilados son peligrosos.
You know your way. We used to cut school and play here.
Until the cartels moved in.
Exactly. The narcos changed everything.
Sniper, move!
Sniper's down! Bloody good shot, mate.
Army's still trailing us.
We'll gain some ground. Move, Sergeant! You led us to a dead end, mate! We jump from here! We'll lose a weapon! Good, hermanos? Affirm. Soap?
Breathing.
Move downriver to the bridge. Use the rocks for cover. All stations, this is Victor 01. How copy?
No one. Do you say again? You
Radio's picking up something. Sounds American.
Here they come. Weapons. Use the ropes for cover. Army reinforcements rolling in. River's slowing us down, mate. Get shallow up ahead. Swim up! Keep moving! Vehicles on the bridge! They're not ours! Fuck! It's the army! Get to cover! We have to hold here and get extraction.
We can't do shit against that armor!
This is Shadow 1. Engaging the bridge north of your position. Danger close.
Stay with us!
All through. No enemy movement detected. You're clear. It's good to see you boys.
Likewise, mate. This way.
Graves, we've located a vehicle for exfil.
Roger that. Be advised, we got a possible hit on Hassan, 2 clicks north of your position.
That's Cartel land. They have a compound there. Load in.
Let's roll.
I'll drive.
You boys good to roll up Hassan with some fire from the sky?
Let's wrap this fucker up, Graves.
Solid copy. We are pushing to the target directly. Shadow 1 out.
Loaders, get your rounds in the can.
Yes, Commander.
Nav, set a heading for that compound.
Roger.
Fire officer, keep a hand on that hot switch. We're just getting started here.
Solid copy.
Pilot, you have the con. Once on station, circle the target. Bring us around.
Sir!
Com, get me General Shepard.
Raj, stand by. Shepard's up, sir.
Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1. How copy?
Loud and clear, Shadow 1. Send traffic.
I had to bail your boys out. Luckily, they have friends in high places.
That's what you're there for. Tell me something good.
We got a hit on Hassan. Approaching the target location now. We'll get this bastard rolled up for a little talking to.
That's what I like to hear. Report back when Hassan's in the bag.
Roger that. Out here. All Shadows, listen up. These guys on the ground, Mexican Special Forces, 141, they are your brothers now. Treat them like your own. And let's get this done, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Ghost, this is Shadow 1, orbiting the compound now. Standing by for visual.
Shadow 1, Bravo 07. We'll mark our position with IR laser, over.
Roger that, 07.
How do we find Hassan?
He'll have an armed guard. Cartel protection.
A lot of places to hide.
Graves covers with close air. We clear the buildings.
Copy the ILT.
Mark us.
Shadow 1, we're east of the compound. Position is marked.
Off the trigger. Copy. TV friendlies are marked with IR laser. Confirm visual.
Shadow 1, Bravo 07. We're marking with IR laser. Do you have a visual, over?
Confirm visual on friendlies. Copy visual. 07, copy your mark.
Shadow 1, be advised. Hassan is moving with an armed guard. You cover external, we'll clear the buildings. How copy?
07, good copy. Armed guard. We'll secure the area so you can move in. Stand by.
Roger that.
TV, scan for targets with an armed guard. Let's find us some bitch.
Shadow 1, there's a truck leaving the stables moving west.
Copy. TV, track that vehicle. The truck is now moving southwest along the dirt road. Got unknowns ahead of them. It looks like more farmers. Stand by. Do you see a weapon on them? Negative. No weapons, no guards. Copy. Keep scanning. The truck just stopped on the road.
Shadow 1, we've got targets at the greenhouse to our northwest. Roping now.
TV, switch to thermal and confirm the target area. TV, zoom in on that group. I want positive ID on Hassan.
Shadow 1, we're roping the area. Mark is near the greenhouse.
TV, use thermal to locate the target area.
07, no visual on the target. What's the call?
That army convoy's getting ground. We go in, guns blazing, hope he squats, lock him up from there. Graves, you're cleared hot to engage external. We'll clear the buildings when secure.
07, copy that. Keep your heads down. All shadows, you are clear to engage armed personnel only. Do not...
We'll clear the buildings when secure.
07, copy that. Keep your heads down. All shadows, you are clear to engage armed personnel only. Do not fire on the buildings. Direct.
Check target. Civilians are in the area. Oh yeah, got him.
Direct. Do we have any more personnel in the area?
Negative. No movement.
07, all visible targets are down. Over.
Shadow 1, copy that. We'll be clearing the stables building first. Roping now.
Tally target.
07, copy your mark. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, we're moving now. If the target squirts, let us know.
Shadow 1 copies.
Soap, freeze down the right side. Aye. Breaching.
Watch for squirters.
Unknown's exiting the stables right now.
Scan for Hassan.
Got our personnel right there.
Judge, keep fire clear of civilians.
X-ray down. Grace, negative on Hassan. It's a dry hole.
Multiple vehicles approaching from the south. Enemy personnel are moving on the stables.
Ghost, copy that. I need you out of the building. Move north right now.
Unknown's exiting the stables right now.
Scan for Hassan.
You got a visual. Negative. X-ray down. Grace, negative on Hassan. It's a dry hole.
Multiple vehicles approaching from the south. Enemy personnel are moving on the stables.
Ghost, copy that. I need you out of the building. Move north right now.
Copy. Moving. Graves, we're clear. Drop that fucking building now.
07, copy. Danger close. TV, you're cleared hot. 40 Mike. Level the building. TV, engage that building now. TV, hit the stables. Level.
One good shots. We'll push you back to the greenhouse.
More personnel in the greenhouse.
All stations, there's armed personnel in the greenhouse.
Contact! Check fire. Side could be inside.
Fire on the building. Greenhouse.
All stations, there's armed personnel in the greenhouse.
Contact! Check fire. Hassan could be inside.
TV, can you get a visual inside the building?
Affirmative. Stand by. No visual on the target. Appears to be armed personnel only.
Ghost, keep your men back. We're fixing to engage the greenhouse.
Solid copy.
TV, you are cleared hot to level the greenhouse.
Going hot 2-5.
Target the greenhouse building. Level it.
Shadow 1, good effect on target. We're moving up.
Roger, 07.
These guys are fucked. Dust them. Where is this fucker? He has to be in that compound. Shadow 1, what's the ETA on that convoy?
07, convoy is 6 clicks out. Advise you step it up, secure exfil.
I'll contact Rodolfo. Do it. Graves, we're working on exfil now. Be advised, last building we'll hit is the compound. How copy?
Movement in a compound, crew.
07, good copy. Hold your position until we clear the area.
Roger that. Shadow 1, troops in contact! RPG!
Level that water tower.
Moving fast.
Shadow 1, X-ray to the water tower. Graves will pin down. Hit that water tower.
Ghost is hit. We got a man down.
TV, fire around our boys. Start playing in hell. You're clear to fire on the water tower. Good impact. Watch for movement.
Yeah, we're clear.
Ghost, no movement detected. What's your status?
You'll be alright. Round at the plate. Affirm. Good thing your aim isn't shite like theirs.
Roger that, 07. Be advised, you're clear up to the compound, but the gate is blocked at this time.
Copy. Give us a way in, yeah?
We'll open the door for you. Stand by. TV, drop a missile or a 40 mic on that gate. Boom.
Good effect on target.
Ghost, doors open. You're clear to proceed.
Copy that. Moving now.
Enemy personnel in the courtyard.
Keep our boys covered. Ghost, no movement detected.
Copy. We're pushing to the entrance now.
Roger, we see you. Be advised the convoy is 3 clicks out. You need to haul ass.
Solid copy. Alejandro, where's that exfil? 5 minutes out. It's gonna be close. Let's do this then. Reaching. Shadow 1, positive ID on Hassan. He's moving upstairs. Graves, he's exiting the 2nd floor, northwest side.
Possible ID on the target.
Yeah, that's Hassan.
More enemy personnel in the courtyard.
Shadow 1, we've got PID on Hassan. Moving on him now. Get around inside.
Clear him out. 07, copy that. We got you covered.
Target's moved internal. Southwest building, 2nd floor.
Our boys can handle it. Keep them covered.
Get down! Get down now! Who the fuck are you? Mexican Special Forces. You're coming with us. Shadow 1 Bravo 07, jackpot. I say again, jackpot. Target is secure.
07, solid copy. What's the status of your exfil?
This is Victor 1-1. Exfil is 2 minutes out.
Roger. All stations, be advised. Convoy is closing on the target area now.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good eye. Alejandro, what's the call? With the cartel. Ready to engage. Shadow, how copy?
Solid. All shadows. Mex Army is considered hostile at this time. TV, you are cleared hot to engage the convoy.
Rounds away.
Fire for effect. Good shot.
Sweet. No movement in the area.
All stations, visible targets are down. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, copy that. Exfil is inbound now.
Come on! Look what's full station. We'll have no right. Shut the fuck up! Hazme el favor, estómago. ¡Nuestro tiempo, carnal!
Nunca te dejaré atrás.
La extracción es por la Almeda.
Quizás habrá resistencia.
Si tenemos aire, lo podemos lograr.
Good, go! Shadow 1, package secure. We're RCB.
Oh.
fucking sinker. That's what I'm talking about, Shadows! You know I love that shit! Comms, get me the gem.
Jack.
Graves, actual, make my day.
We got him. Escorting back to base as we speak.
Make it quick. We can't hold him for long.
Roger that.
Approaching a town to the north, crew. Off the trigger. Be advised, friendlies have stopped on the road.
All stations, what's the holdup down there?
Shadow 1, there's movement at the fuel station ahead. Possible cartel, roping now.
Copy. We'll recon the area. Be ready to move. TV, get a visual on that gas station, pronto.
Friendlies are roping the gas station. Confirm visual. TV, the gas station is marked with IR laser. Copy visual.
Nav, set an overlay ID on the gas station.
Copy. OID set. Multiple unknowns in the area.
Scan for weapons, see if any cartel's looking for trouble.
No visual on weapons. More unknowns, south of the gas station.
Let's get this show on the road. All stations, no visible threats in the area. You are clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, copy that. We're moving. Rodolfo, adelante.
All Shadows, ground team is mobile. Keep them covered.
There's an individual crossing the road.
What the fuck's he doing?
Shadow 1, we may have a situation here.
Quítate de mi camino. Rodéalo, rodéalo,
Vehicle south. Friendly vehicle is hit. They're down on the intersection.
Bail out, bail out!
Armed personnel.
Check fire! It's a fucking ambush. TV, get on the trigger. Keep our men secure.
Friendlies appear to be moving at this time.
Cover! Cover! All stations, we're engaging danger close. Give me a sit rep when able.
Shadow 1, we're up. No casualties. The sign is secure.
07, copy that. Colonel Vargas, what's the word?
Shadow 1, we'll hardpoint anything behind the door.
Copy that. Avanzo!
Friendlies are moving into the restaurant.
Now, marker on that building. Good impact. Clear.
Check fire. Civilians are exiting the AO.
Getting the fuck out of Dodge. Good on them.
Visual on friendlies. Roof of the restaurant.
Rodolfo, pide los helicópteros.
Copiado. ¿Me copian? Habla Víctor 3-1. Solicito extracción inmediata. Mi posición actual es el techo del edificio de restaurantes en Olmeda.
Check east. Movement on the hill. RPG! Get down! Shadow 1, we're taking RPG fire from the east. Roping now.
Copy. Engaging.
Down at the church.
Visual on RPGs.
Copy. Church. TV, engage those cartel, but do not fire on the church. Civilians may be internal.
RPG! H31 está en camino. 5 minutos.
Good shots.
All stations, extract birds are inbound. 5 minutes. Incoming!
Vehicles incoming from the northeast near the graveyard. Just south of the school building.
Direct.
Taking effective fire! Check your bloody fire! Contact!
Good shot.
RPG, Get down! Ghost of Dead overrun! RPG! Cartel is internal!
Cartel, moving near the gas station.
Multiple shooters internal! I can't hold them off!
Bravo 07, Shadow 1, all visible threats are down.
Be advised, resupplies are low. Conserve your ammo. Sergeant, sit rep. Hassan is secure. Still a brick.
And you are as mindless as your weapons of war.
Bravo 7-1, you are cleared hot to shut Hassan the hell up.
All shadows, we've got incoming vehicles at the soccer field, southwest.
Incoming! Southwest!
The football field!
Copy.
TV, engage those mortar positions.
Mortar crew is down.
There you go. Good attack.
Enemy personnel to the southwest.
Clear to engage all of them.
Right now. Rotor wing aircraft incoming from the southwest.
Copy. They're sending everything they got. Well, we'll clean out corruption in one afternoon.
3 bags left!
Flares away, flares away.
I'm running low! Get your knives ready!
Moriremos luchando!
Missiles locked onto it. That armored vehicle is moving north on the road. Flares deployed. We got military vehicles moving through the soccer field right now. Rotor wing aircraft incoming from the southwest.
Copy. They're sending everything they got. Well, hell, we'll clean out corruption in one afternoon.
Enemy school building.
3 bags left!
Me queda poca munición!
Taking effective fire! Get your knives ready!
Moriremos luchando!
TV, we got an AA team to the school to the west.
Ghost of Dead overrun!
That armored vehicle is moving north on the road.
Good attacks.
Getting locked on.
More cartel at the school. Cartel near the school building.
We're being targeted.
Anti-air destroyed.
I can't hold them off! Taking effective fire! Get your knives ready!
Moriremos luchando!
TV, we got an AA team to the school to the west. That armored vehicle is moving north on the road.
Getting locked on.
Anti-air team destroyed.
Direct.
All stations, this is Hatchet 3-1.
Ghost of Dead overrun!
We are approaching from the southwest. 30 seconds out.
Hatchet 3-1, this is Shadow 1, copy that. Blue forces are on the roof of the restaurant building. HLZ will be hot. We'll remain on station to provide cover fire. How copy?
Good copy. We're inbound now. 3-1 out.
Extract in 30 seconds! Solid copy!
Got an anti-air team near the bridge, north side.
Shake them out!
Here! Last mag!
Missile lock! Missile lock!
Fires away, fires away.
Graves, our exit's blocked by enemy armor. Requesting immediate air support.
TV, engage all those vehicles.
We're being targeted.
When are these fuckers gonna realize the sun's coming around?
Check north! We got armor crossing the bridge!
More armored vehicles crossing the bridge, north side.
Missiles locked onto it. Shadow 1.
07, extract is on station. Exit west of the building. They are standing deployed.
Ruby, we're leaving, let's go! Copy, moving.
Copiado! Bendito sea!
Copy that.
Bravo 07, HLZ secure. You're clear to proceed.
Copy, moving now. Everyone in! This should send a message to the cartel, yeah? It will, hermano. They lost something more than just soldiers today. What's that? Their reputation.
Word travels fast in Las Almas.
3-1, we're set.
Shadow 1, Hatchet 3-1. All personnel and cargo secure. We are RTB at this time.
Keep fucking haul, 3-1. Copy that. All Shadows, Oscar.
On your knees.
Y'all got a clear picture?
Crystal.
All set.
All right. You're alive, folks.
You speak Arabic?
No.
Farsi?
No.
Of course not. Then I'll speak your bastardized medieval English. Because you're all uneducated street dogs.
See, we're getting off to a bad start here, son.
You're talking to Al-Quds Force officer.
You're the commander of a foreign terror organization.
I can say the same to you.
What's your target, Major?
What was your target when you sent missiles to my land?
Well, wild guess to nail your ass.
So insolent and foul-mouthed. You will learn to respect me when your nation sees fire.
You were in bed with the cartel, Hassan. If you disappeared, no one would know where to look for the fucking stain.
I have no doubt you'll take pleasure in torturing me.
Who'd you get American missiles from?
I don't care who they're from. I want to know where they're going.
Take a look around, Hassan. Now you can either become part of the food chain, or you can start talking.
I'm a hostage here. This is illegal.
You're a prisoner of war.
Iran is not at war with Mexico. I've broken no laws. These men and their commanders are the lawbreakers.
You and your beloved General Gobani...
Do not speak his name! You executed him and you will pay for your crimes. Allah wahdu al-qadir ala musa'adak.
I want this bastard in permanent custody or looking up at the goddamn grass.
General, killing Hassan is an act of war. Keeping him is illegal. Right now, he is too hot to hold.
Tell me you're getting something actionable as well.
Working on it. Stand by.
Actual. Let me finish this.
There's nothing I would like more. But Laswell's right. Without proof, we need to turn him loose, see where he leads us.
It's right here. You can't be serious.
I'm afraid I am, son.
Did we get anything from his phone?
Affirmative. We got a hit.
Good. Now, take him back and let him go.
The data hacked from Hassan's phone in Mexico went through a cell tower off the coast of Spain. Hassan was communicating with someone there when we caught him. Signals tracked to a hatchery used by the cartel as a smuggling front. It's remote and on the water.
Perfect to move illegal cargo, including missiles.
We need to get on the ground and see if the missiles are there. Imagery shows at least 4 structures and a lighthouse. We need eyes inside, but it's heavily guarded by cartel.
The high glass lends itself to concealment. In Iraq here. Ghillie suits.
Exactly. I'll watch the coast for movement and provide exfil by boat.
You shouldn't be alone out there, Kate. 1 is none.
3's already a crowd. We have no jurisdiction here, John. We roll low and slow. This is unauthorized recon by fire. We're off the books. I'll call you when I'm in position. Let's find these missiles before Hassan puts them in our backyard. Watcher 1 to Bravo, I'm in position. Half a click off the coast, structures are visible. What's your status?
We're set at our firing point. Eyes on a pair of armed targets hiding in the field.
You're green lit. Execute when able.
Roger. Stand by. Guys?
Low wind. 200 meters. On me.
Bravo, what do you have? Bravo, how copy?
Solid, Watcher. 2 down.
Good work. Push forward, see what you can find.
Eyes on the mobile patrols and the ground team ahead of us. Scope in, Sergeant. Let's see what we're dealing with.
I see him. Cartel?
Likely. Let's slow crawl around them. See what they're trying to keep us away from.
Alright, keep down. Stick to the grass. We don't need to fight them.
Watcher to Bravo. How we doing, boys?
On the move, Laswell. Cartel guards in the field.
Anything that can hold a missile?
Negative.
Copy. Keep pushing. Out.
I'll have him. You got 2 on the left side. Use your thermal to spot my laser.
Copy. Eyes on him.
On your go. We are a fire team, Sergeant. Let's stay in step on this.
Bravo, this is Watcher. What's your status?
Near the wind turbines.
Copy. Get to the tree line forward of your position. It'll give you some cover.
Copy. Hold it. Vehicles incoming. See that? Container truck.
Yeah, right size for a missile.
Let's track it. Bravo to Watcher. We are transporting within North 4 position.
No one's holding the container. It may have the missiles.
Copy. That's what we're here for. Moving along the coast for a better view. Stay on it.
Roger. Out. Tunnel under the roadway. Let's use it to cross the other side.
Yeah, on you. Cartels and terrorists. Strange bedfellows, huh?
Terrorists are all about the past. Marcos are all about the future.
What's the common ground?
Territory and fresh blood. They both attract the youth. Always a long line of new recruits.
Our grass is higher. We're more concealed. Crouch. Keep a low profile. Hold up. Got movement approaching. Head still. It's gonna be close.
Responde.
Adelante.
Hold here. Got two more ahead. Use thermal for visual. Use your thermal, see what I'm lined up for. Hold. Enemy's left side. Let's own them now. Use your thermal, see what I'm lined up on. Use your thermal, see what I'm lined up on. Use your thermal, see what I'm lined up on.
See him.
Burn him. I'll take the other.
Bullseye.
Clean shots. We're safe to move. Let's keep moving, guys.
Guys, structure ahead. No one outside.
Could be men inside.
Use your heartbeat sensor. Check the building's clear.
Clear. Nothing inside.
Roger. Let's keep moving.
Looks like they stopped for a chat.
No need to engage. You can pass by undetected. It's on the move again. No visual.
Copy. I'll watch for it.
Let's keep moving. Tree line ahead. Let's get up there. Trees will give us some better cover, but let's stay sharp.
Be advised, container truck has pulled in. They may be loading it into the warehouse. Multiple armed personnel in proximity.
Copy. Laswell.
Talk to me, Garrick.
Good to be back in the field.
I'm here because this happened on my watch. I need to know how.
We go after known, likely, and suspected targets, Gabe. This one's all three.
I'll get enough Foxhole View to any day. Let's get this unfucked.
One of these missiles hit the city, people are gonna die.
Well, we're nearly there. Just past this ridge, we have a sight line to the main building. If the missiles are here, they might be inside.
Moving along the wind turbines. Closing on the ridge, that's one.
Good. You're coming up on the main buildings. You'll see them from the top of the hill.
Weather's on our side. Plenty of folk. Rovers.
That and the ghillie should keep us hidden.
Eyes on the main building. 400 meters at 1 o'clock.
Copy that.
Find a spot in the grass. Let's see who's who in the zoo. Get on your scope and scout the area.
Only out, Captain. Target-rich environment.
Affirmative. Cartel all over the place. Use your variable zoom from here. It's a long way down. Hold fire. Don't engage until I help us adjust for distance. Watcher, what's that?
Take out as many as you can from that OP. Start with the outliers.
Solid copy. Let's get to it, sir.
On you. He's all alone.
Finished him.
He's down. Listen for my distance call out and lead your target if they are moving. Stay sharp. We can't let them reach the bodies of the other patrol. It's only him. Compensate 3 notches for bullet drop.
Dropped him.
Nice one.
Take one, I'll dump the other.
3 notches for bullet drop.
Done up.
We still got it. It's just him. 3 notches.
Clean hit.
Bad day to be a narco. Those are civilians. They're unarmed.
What the fuck are civilians doing here?
It's a working hatchery. Someone's got to feed the fish.
I've got his friend.
2.5 notches.
That's a fatality.
Good shit. It's only him. 2.5 notches.
Dusted.
Bad day at the office. Take out 2 in 1 shot. I got the other. 4 notches.
Dusted.
Bad day at the office. Take out 2 in 1 shot. I got the other. 4 notches.
Got him.
Done like a professional. He's all alone. 3.5 notches.
Falling down on the job.
Open season on Sicarios. It's only him. 3.5 notches.
Hit him.
Good shooting. It's just him. 3.5 notches.
Right on target.
This day's over. guy left. He's all yours. 3.5 notches. He's alerted. Shoot it down. That was close. How about we be more careful? Guys, those are non-combatants. Two others can see him. Try moving to a spot where you can take out 2 with 1 bullet.
I'm lined up.
4 notches. 2 others got sight on him. Shift your position to take out 2 with 1 bullet.
I'm in position. Smoked him.
Nice fucking shot.
You're looking at unarmed individuals, Sergeant. We need to take out all exterior cartel before you make entry, Carl.
Use your thermal, see what I'm lined up on. Dump him. He's mate of mine.
3 notches.
Cartel kicking the bucket.
Clean shots. Well, it looks like we're clear. Time to head down and find a way inside. I'll cover you from here.
Let's go together. 2's better than 1, right, sir?
Negative. You need cover and I'm the better shot, Sergeant. Now get going.
Roger. Copy and check, sir.
Be advised, no movement on my side. If they're transporting missiles, they're either long gone or somewhere in these structures.
Let's hope it's the latter.
You there yet, Sergeant?
Bloody hell, Laswell. It's a long way.
We didn't all run cross-country in college, Kate.
I still run, John. Just gotta stop smoking.
You smoke, Laswell.
I do. My wife hates it. Trying to quit. Jonesing. Big time.
Can I interest you in a cigar, perhaps?
No, thanks, John.
Guys, you've got access in the vehicles. You can evade them if you're still. If you're looking for a gunfight, you'll get one. They're wearing armor. Aim for the head if you engage.
Thanks for the assist, Captain.
You're doing the hard part.
I'm glad you noticed.
It's good training.
Are we training, sir?
We're always training, Sergeant.
Word.
It appears you cleared across the road and look for a way in.
Roger that. On the move.
Several gates open around the main building.
Through the gate.
Copy. Find a way inside. We need to know if missiles are hidden in those structures.
Fucking hell.
Those skylights should give you the upper hand.
Literally. Hot on the roof, cover me. Roof's leaking. Hit one. Down. Got another. Warehouse is clear.
That container's inside. Check it and inspect the warehouse for any son of Hassan's missiles.
Holy hell. This is definitely a cartel outpost.
What do you see?
Metric shit ton of drugs. Warehouse is full of firearms, pills, raw materials.
Hassan's in deep with the cartel, but this isn't a drug bust. If those missiles are here, we need to find...
Be advised, you got armor patrols moving in from the other building. Appears there's 5 of them. Suggest using your heartbeat sensor and taking headshots with your suppressed sniper rifle. Watch the doors, Gaz. That's 2. 3 gone. 4. 5.
Biz, you can do math, sir.
You getting cheeky, I am.
Nah, it's taking the piss, Captain.
Got to laugh while we still can.
Stay on point, boys.
Yes, Mom?
Don't mum me. Remember, I can still outrun you.
Area clear of cartel. All dead from rapid onset of holes in the head.
I want to know if it's clear of missiles. Check the next building.
Same drill, guys. You can breach in, use the skylights, or deploy tear gas into the ventilation and watch them run for it. Right, you got breaches for the doors if you need them, Sergeant. Hit one.
This guy's falling, fucker.
Put tear gas in the ventilation.
Deploying tear gas. Get ready, Cap.
Copy, I'm set. Clear those buildings, Sergeant. He's down.
Death from above.
Shoot it down.
Roof's leaking. Heads up, asshole.
Hit one.
Roof's leaking. This guy's falling, fucker.
Get on!
Hatchery building's clear. No containers big enough for a missile.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news.
Poke around and see what else you can find.
Rog, on it. What the fuck? This place stinks to high heaven.
It's a fish breeding factory.
Oh, now I know why you sent me down there alone. Found something.
What is it?
A rendering with schematics. More to this place than we thought. There's tunnels under the lighthouse.
Well, let's circle up and head for the lighthouse then. Meet me outside.
Copy that.
Lighthouse, on me.
Guys, let's push. We're a small team. They call in outside reinforcements. This goes real bad real quick. We don't belong here in the first place. If we did, there'd be more of us.
Good call, Kate. Well, let's assume Cartel's alerted all guns in the AO. Expect heavy resistance ahead. Yo, with the mist and these gillies, they'll never see us coming.
Scout sniper. This is your jam, Captain.
Like riding a bike. Bravo to Watcher. We have a visual on the base of the lighthouse. Setting up here. Scope in and scan the area. Variable zoom comes in handy at this long distance. They're wearing armor. Aim for the head if you engage. We'll need to clear the cartel off this target and move in. He's all alone. 2 notches.
Dumped him.
Another dead narco. Stay sharp. We can't let them rinse the bodies of the other patrol.
Take him. I'll drop the other.
2 notches.
Smoked him.
We still got it.
On your go.
2 notches.
Durnap.
Clean shots. It's only him. 2 notches. Seriously, Carl, have you had your eyes checked recently? He's all alone. 2.5 notches. Aim for the head.
Falling down on the job.
Early retirement. It's just him. 2.5 notches.
Dusted.
Nice shot. It's only him. 2.5 notches. Bollocks. You heard your shot. He's down. They're retreating inside for cover. Watch the windows.
Sir, they're returning fire.
Now stay calm, hold position. It's ineffective, they don't see us. You push forward to the lighthouse base and I'll cover you from here.
My turn again, sir.
Well, you were so good at it the first time. Well, to Roger. Sergeant Garrick is advancing to the lighthouse structures.
Copy. Getting your cardio in today, Kyle.
Guys, got movement on the road down there. They're stopping and exiting the vehicle.
These guys aren't cartel.
Laswell, you copying this?
Affirm. Guys, they speak in Arabic?
Check.
AQ, those are Hassan's men. We found the right address.
You're clear, guys. Good shot, Sergeant.
Thanks, sir.
Copy. My guess is they're AQ. Hassan's men. If Hassan's got soldiers here, then something's going down.
Or did.
There's several outbuildings around the lighthouse. Get up there and check them.
Hot on the roof, cover me.
انت منيح؟ انا منيح.
Sky's falling, fucker.
Clear those buildings, Sergeant.
Garage clear. I got something. Cases and crates. All Russian.
What's in them?
They're empty. Recently unpacked.
Russia's aligned with Iran.
They may be helping Hassan directly.
This is getting bigger, John.
Buildings across the way are still locked down. Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rog, on it. Hot on the roof, cover me. Sky's falling, fucker.
Clear
Interior clear. Smuggler's paradise in here.
What's in there?
Enemy KIA and enough parcels of God knows what. Definitely drug-related.
Missiles?
Negative. Looks like they're living quarters as well.
Hold there, guys. I'm coming to you. We need to find an entrance to those tunnels.
May have found something there, Captain. Give us a hand, yeah?
I'll push you, Paul.
Yep.
Kate, we found a passageway.
Good work.
Look at this.
Jackpot.
Be advised, multiple boats approaching my position.
Need help?
Could be fishermen. Stay on mission.
On me.
Descending.
Cartels love their tunnels.
I wish I could say the same. Age before beauty, Captain. Bloody extensive.
Yeah, must lead out to the water. Kate, I'm in the tunnels heading towards the coastline. You okay?
Boats are still closing, no trouble yet.
Oh, I don't like this, Kate.
Comes with the territory, John.
You shouldn't be out there alone.
I'm not alone. I'm armed and dangerous, Captain. Out.
All clear.
End of the line. Hey, have a look at this. Submarine.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Cartel's using for transport.
Thing's big enough for a missile.
Barely. You couldn't cross the Atlantic in that heap. Kate, we're in a cave just off the coast. No personnel, no missiles.
Copy. I'm directly across. I think I've got problems here, John.
Copy. Stand by. Gaz, get your gun up towards the ocean.
What is it?
Boats are closing in, looks like HQ. They have weapons. Contact! Engaging!
Kate! Fuck! They're boarding. Kate! Kate!
Well! Fuck! What the fuck? I can't see what's happening!
They have a hemmed-in, surrounded.
All Cartels on the boat. They're taking it or me. أين مالي استسلامة؟
خدوها! خدوها! يلا يا اخوان! خدوها هلا! حالا! بعد اوامر! هلا سجلي باسم جماعة القدرة!
Get your fucking hands off of me!
Laswell! Laswell! She's on the AQ boat. They're taking her.
They got her, Captain. They took Laswell.
Well, let's get off the X and talk to Shepard. Let's go!
We need to get Laswell back.
Let's move. Guys, we're Oscar Mike.
This is proof of life.
Where did this come from?
Urzikstan.
No. They're pointing east.
Likely to Al Mazrah.
They get her underground there, well, for good.
We'll lead the rescue team.
That's not gonna happen, John.
Say again, General.
This is a tug of war, boys. We need to pull back, not lean forward.
Since when?
Since now. We can't just send in the cavalry. These things take planning and preparation.
These things take violence and timing. I can do both. Kate's life is in a fucking hourglass.
I know you're upset, Captain. This happened on your mission, and that's a tough pill to swallow.
Are you telling me we leave her?
I'm telling you I can't help you, but I won't stop you.
I'll have her back in 12 hours.
Don't die doing this, John. Laswell wouldn't want that. I don't either.
General, I thought Kate was your friend.
War isn't about friends. It's about enemies. Good luck.
We'll be going head-to-head with AQ on that hotel. We're gonna have hundreds more protecting Laswell. We need an army.
I can get us an army.
Nick! Where to?
This is proof of life.
Where did this come from?
Urzikstan.
No. They're pointing east.
Likely to Al Mazrah.
They get her underground there, we'll lose her for good.
We'll lead the rescue team.
That's not gonna happen, John.
Say again, General.
This is a tug of war, boys. We need to pull back, not lean forward.
Since when?
Since now. We can't just send in the cavalry. These things take planning and preparation.
These things take violence and timing. I can do both. Kate's life is in a fucking hourglass.
I know you're upset, Captain. This happened on your mission, and that's a tough pill to swallow.
Are you telling me we leave her?
I'm telling you I can't help you, but I won't stop you.
I'll have her back in 12 hours.
Don't die doing this, John. Laswell wouldn't want that. I don't either.
General, I thought Kate was your friend.
War isn't about friends. It's about enemies. Good luck.
We'll be going head-to-head with AQ on that hotel. We're gonna have hundreds more protecting Laswell. We need an army.
I can get us an army.
Nick! Where to?
تمام شايفهم وهلا مهلا مظاهرة استاذنا هنيك
نعم سيدتي
Captain, it's Farah. It's time.
Raj, wheels down in one. Convoy's inbound. We're on. Copy that. Over the HLZ now.
Good. Settle down and hold. Guys, you stay in the heli on Overwatch. We'll work our way up the line.
Roger that. Let's thin the herd, get Laswell back.
Hey, old man!
Ah! Thanks for the assist.
We share a common enemy.
And a friend in need. Are you ready?
All set. See you down the road!
All stations!
We're on the move!
Copy!
Rog! Nick! Ready to go!
All stations, we're up. Comms check.
Good copy.
Jet.
Loud and clear.
The Alcatala convoy just passed us. We'll be right behind them.
Copy. Nick, use the ravine for cover. We've got one shot to rescue Laswell. Roger that.
What vehicle she in?
Alcatala has her in a black SUV near the front of the convoy.
We hit the escort vehicles first, then we secure Laswell before AQ can reach the border.
Watch your fire. There are civilians on the highway.
Captain, we are in range. All stations, weapons free.
Es you move.
I know we're here now.
Launcher's down. Fucking hell. Running low. Ammo is next to you. Move up.
There's fire on the pickup truck. There's a friendly aboard.
They're in the herd, Farah.
Like old times, Captain. Back one. And you must play out our comments.
Bloody hell!
Four AQs, 2 tracks ahead. AQ's blocking onto us. Fuckers wearing armor. Deploying countermeasures. Incoming! We're hit! Captain! Captain, gas fell out! Say again? The sergeant! He's gone!
Look, dead Nick! I'm hanging from a bloody rope!
Groomed off! Right through!
Shit, shit!
Gas, what's your status?
Busy right now, Captain!
Enemy missile lock! Outstanding, gas! No!
There's a truck ahead! Gas over it!
I can try, hang on! High as I can go! You have to cut loose! Get back in the fight, Sergeant!
Onward gaining distance. We have to keep moving up.
Sarge, Sergeant is getting away!
All stations, secure the vehicle. AQ convoy still in sight.
Solid copy, gas. Keep it in the herd and push us to Laswell.
I have some soldiers with you, Sergeant.
Raj, what's your position?
We're catching up. 6 out. Those are Farah soldiers.
Right, that's it.
K2 right, Sergeant. Focus on the enemy and get up to Laswell.
Nick, what you see him?
LMG ahead!
Tracking the convoy south.
Solid copy. Stay on us. We're heading your way.
Guys, Nick, my spotters are reporting an AQ roadblock ahead.
Affirm. I see it. You might have to ramp through.
Crash it. Kill as many as you can.
Shock and awe. Shock and awe. Not today, boys.
Nick, a punch through.
Copy, Sergeant. Be advised, there is a situation up the road.
What the hell's this? Civilians, Nick. AQ will burn for this.
I'll bring the matches.
Flames ahead, Sergeant! Why slow down? Ah! On track forward of your position! Look out!
Christ! AQ speed, we have to take out that truck!
We're closing on the mine truck now!
Solid copy! Mines are done. All stations, what's your status?
Check fire. Check fire, Sergeant. I'm in a cargo truck on your 6 about to pass.
Just past the roadblock.
Guys! HQ's got reinforcements. You'll need some firepower. Hop in, Sergeant. Let's go.
Good to see you in one piece. Take the grenade launcher. Sergeant, the grenade launcher's yours. Grab it.
Sweet heat, Captain. What's the word?
We're getting close to Lasros and are changing tactics.
How so?
We were chasing them. Now they're gonna chase us.
Let them try, sir. Let them bloody try.
Check rear. It's Farah.
Gang's all here. Let's bring this home.
Captain, Al-Qatal is coming back this way. They'll try to box us in.
Not if we can help it. Here they come! Fire! Watch it!
Guys, hit with the launcher!
Copy! I'm on it!
Direct hit! Good round! Proper ride, guys!
LMG on the right.
Cardinal, اهجموا على المدفعية.
anything left?
They're taking a shortcut to the border.
Copy, Nick. Stay on them.
Watch your back.
Lost them! Farah, stay close!
Right with you!
Keep hitting the vehicle!
Nick, do you have a visual on Laswell's vehicle?
Affirmative, Captain. But there is a lot of Alcatala between you.
Leave that to us.
Just don't lose it, Nick. 6 out.
AQ's best soldiers will guard Laswell. We're getting close.
We need to spread out. Guys, secure a vehicle. We'll hit them from every angle we can. Take another vehicle, Gaz. We need to spread out.
Guys, keep up the pace. Laswell's not far.
Enemy missile! He's on you, Sergeant!
He's locking onto you, guys! Take him down, Sergeant! AQ is deploying bomb drones ahead. Solid copy, Nick.
How did AQ get bomb drones?
Major Hassan! يا جنود انتبهوا! أنابل بالسما! سيدها الفايضة! I see them up ahead!
Take them out fast or we're done.
Guys, you wounded?
Yeah.
Another hit like that and you will be. Sergeant, drone pilot is in the rear of the truck. Take him out.
Got the drone pilot.
Enemy APC ahead.
We don't have the firepower to take on an APC.
Get in close. When you're ready, I'll launch fire so you can board.
Copy that.
Keep moving, guys. Don't get caught in its fire.
Sergeant, you have to get close to the APC.
I'm in position.
Okay, get ready. Now, Sergeant.
Find the Sergeant. Get out of there, Sergeant.
Charge set.
On the left. Jump across.
Copy that.
Captain, we're approaching the border.
Rog, Nikolai, walk him with the helo.
I'm on it, Captain.
Contact.
Check fire. That's where the Nikolai are ahead of us.
Copy that.
That's most of the budget should be. Kate, it's over. It's over.
It's a family reunion.
Wouldn't miss it.
Farah.
Nice moves, Laswell.
You too. All of you.
We're in Al Mazrah. We're gonna get somewhere safe, now.
Captain's right. رجال على الحدود. أنا بكمل على الحراسة.
Farah, thank you.
I owed you one.
Well, it's the other way around.
We're even then. بالتوفيق نكينا. Until next time, Captain. خلينا نطلع من هون.
I'm sorry, I couldn't let...
John, it's
no,
okay.
This was my fault. I should never have let...
John, stop. I'm fine. We've got bigger problems. Missiles were never in Spain, the guidance systems were.
Guidance systems? Where the hell did they get those?
Russians.
Where are they now?
They're on the missiles. And aside from Hassan, there's only one person who knows where to find them.
La Casa de Nombre.
No. One of his lugartenientes.
A cartel lieutenant.
Órale, güey. ¿Estás aprendiendo? My sources tell me all the VIPs in Las Almas will be there tonight. Some are invited, others are,
Voluntold?
Yes.
What's the meet about?
Nosotros? Las Almas is burning, and they want to know who lit the fire.
So Nombre will be there, yeah?
No guarantees, but this is our best shot.
Then we take it. I got enough shadows here to take over the whole damn country.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Just saying. One house shouldn't be a problem.
We need Sin Nombre alive.
Well... then we need to meet him.
How?
Give them what they want. Intel. They want to know who's here. Let's tell them.
In person?
Correcto. Get one of us inside, find the boss, roll him up.
I'll do it.
You go in there and they'll kill you, hermano.
I'll take my chances. We came here to stop a missile. Let's stop it. I'll offer intel for a meet with Sin Nombre. And if he's there, we pounce.
Órale. Tienes huevos, cabrón. You make it in, you'll need eyes and ears. I'll go too.
I'll take Overwatch. Shadow circles the target in a helo.
Roger that. They are going to want proof. Show them this. Call me when you need me. All right, let's gear up and get after it. Shadows on station.
Copy. All set here.
Seeing room to set down on the roof.
Check. Eyes on two, armed at the front door.
Alejandro, how you doing?
Un vaquero inside.
God damn. How'd you do that?
Violently.
Visual on soap.
Moment of truth.
They see him.
They do now. They're taking him in.
Kid's got sand.
Hope he makes it.
Hermano.
Alejandro, how did you...
No time. Listen. Give them good intel in there. Don't lie. Tell them everything they want to know. You'll die here.
Tell them everything.
Everything. Mexican Special Forces, American PMC's Shadow Company, Philip Graves. All truth.
Even your name.
¿Es este?
Sí, señor.
You got a name, huh?
They call me Soap.
¿Quién verga se llama Jabón? Let's go.
I want to see El Sin Nombre.
Quiere ver al jefe. You're only alive because you may have some information. And it better be good, Güero. I'm going to scalp that hog right off your fucking head. Get the fuck out of my elevator. This is my house. That means you don't meet the boss until I say so. You don't speak unless spoken to. Y lo más importante, tell the fucking truth. Muévete! If you lie, I'll feed you to my dogs. ¿Qué vergas estás haciendo?
Llevo días sin dormir.
El patrón no quiere drogas.
Diego, ya sé, pero es solo para estar al 100.
¡Sigue! ¡Las putas! ¡Órdenes! El dolor te mantendrá 100. Órale a trabajar. Las Almas is at war. You want to win? Don't disobey. That is how the organization survives. And that is why the boss is here tonight.
El Nombre's down here.
No. Sin Nombre's personal sicaria es. Valeria, y no más. Un gringo.
¡Andando!
Sit down. ¿Y este quién es?
Su nombre es Jabón. Él nos buscó.
¿Jabón? No mames. ¿Y lo trajiste para acá? Así nomás.
Dice que tiene información.
¡Pendejo de mierda! ¡No tenemos ni puta idea de quién es este güey! ¡Ya nos vio la cara!
Valeria, necesitamos servicios de inteligencia. Él puede ayudarnos.
Pues más te vale que nos dé algo, porque si no, luego de que mate a este vato, el que va a esa silla eres tú. Niños! This is simple. I ask questions. You answer truthfully. Do not lie to me. Recently, we were protecting a friend in the mountains. Someone attacked us there. Who?
Todo un caos, no vi.
En inglés, pa'l gringo.
I think it was the rivals cartel.
Your turn, Blanquito. Who attacked us?
It was the cartel.
You sure of this?
It wasn't cartel. It was Mexican Special Forces.
That's not what you said before. Fuck up again, you'll drift back home in pieces. Sin embargo, we found the bodies. Fuerzas Especiales. Now, how would an outsider know they were Mexican Special Forces and not you?
Maybe he was there.
Tú estabas allá, pendejo. Tal vez estaba él también allá.
There were outsiders helping the Mexican Special Forces. Who were they?
We heard them yelling, some in English. They were with the gringos, like him.
American PMCs. A group called Shadow Company.
Los vaqueros están trabajando con los mercenarios, güey.
Esas pinches víboras.
Sí, ¿ves? Tenía razón. Fueron los gringos.
Can you prove the Shadow Company even exists, imbécil?
How can I prove this?
What about you? What proof do you have?
Revisa mi bolsillo.
¿Qué es eso?
Shadow Company's insignia. Proof.
Who leads Shadow Company? Give me a name.
Ghost.
I want a name, not a call sign.
Philip Graves.
Phil Graves. Llenar tumbas. Me gusta.
This man, Graves, what does he want?
He wants your boss, El Nombre.
No puedes confiar
confiar en él. No puedes. Te lo digo.
¡Tú no nos has dicho ni verga, idiota!
Te pagamos muy bien y este extranjero sabe más que tú.
Hora de matar a este culero inútil.
Por un placer, Valeria. Por favor, no quiero morir.
Qué bonito. Te vi bien ahí. Well done. Ahora sí a chambearle.
We're going upstairs. Come on, güero. To be fucking clear, we're not done with you. Sin nombre will decide your future. Vuelta a trabajar, pinches cabrones. Vamos. Mueve el culo, cabrón. House. Los vaqueros se están moviendo muy rápido.
Yo voy a estar en el penthouse con él, sin nombre.
When do I see El Sin Nombre?
Valeria's gonna speak to the boss now. We'll wait with the others.
I have a feeling El Sin Nombre will be very interested in talking to you.
This is where you wait, Soap. Yo voy a estar en la ofrenda. Que no me interrumpan.
Sí, jefe.
Órale, me encargo de él, güey. Te necesitan afuera.
Bien. Hay que darle una máscara y vigilarlo.
You're alive. Alejandro, you too, mate. El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse, 3rd floor.
I'll need a keycard.
Diego has it.
Take this.
Sweet.
Here.
Why a mask?
Some people here can't be seen with the cartel. Comms are hooked in.
Radio check.
Got you.
You're good. Let's head out. Ghost, we're in.
What have you got?
El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse, 3rd floor.
Elevator is a straight shot. We just need Diego's keycard.
Where's Diego? The ofrenda, 2nd floor.
You seeing anything, LT?
If you can scout away to the roof, there's access to the penthouse.
I'm headed upstairs either way.
Cuidado, hermano. Guards find you up there or in the garage. They'll shoot on sight.
What's in the garage?
No idea, but it's important to Diego.
Find El Sin Nombre and let's get this done. Out here.
Estado. Aquí, todo en calma. Recopio. Encuentren a ese hijo de la chingada.
Olvídate de tu amigo. Él ya se fue. Te quedarás aquí hasta que él
Took a bottle.
decida qué hacer contigo.
Distract guards.
Hasta ese momento.
Nadie puede pasar por aquí.
¿Me oyes, güey?
Adelante.
¡Encontraste algo!
Nada por aquí.
Entendido.
¿Dónde crees que vas? Retrocede.
El Sin Nombre tiene la información. Sabemos quién está detrás de esto. Todavía no.
Found a throwing knife.
Good, should help you stay undetected.
Responde.
Confirmo, escucho.
¿Qué encontraste?
Zona segura.
Recibido.
9014. Esta noche. Central.
¿Por qué dices que es imposible? Te pagamos por servicios como estos.
You can look for a way up or follow that guard. Your call.
Que veas el nombre de esta cuenta. Ahora quiero que muevas el dinero.
This is a denied area. The guards will shoot on sight.
I'm on the second floor. Diego's in the ofrenda. It's somewhere on this floor. Copy that.
Estamos bien, hombre.
Gunfire. Diablos. Don't lose that knife, hermano. Find a weapon.
Estaba justo aquí. Registren la zona. Encuéntrenlos. ¡Tengo! ¡Lo veo! ¡Es ese pinche escocés!
Ghost, we're compromised. Gunfire.
I'll cover exterior.
Diego's dead.
A huevo, let's make another. Now get his keycard quickly.
Got the keycard.
Copy. Meet at the elevator.
Nice piece.
So, get to the elevators now.
¡Sepárense! ¡Registren la zona! ¿Qué diablos? ¿Qué es lo que tienes?
Todo despejado.
Your sweet time.
Ammo's running low.
Here we go. This is it, hermano. For years, Sin Nombre corrupted the city. Le vendió su nombre al diablo. Tonight we take it back. Hasta la muerte. Aye. Security checkpoints ahead. How do we get through?
¿Qué carajos es esto?
Es el pedazo de mierda que buscábamos.
Get in here.
Sneak up said. Time to get big idea en el Sin Nombre. Let's put a face to the nameless.
Shipping through Spain arrived on schedule.
Jefe, debemos
Mira,
movernos.
pendejito de mierda, estoy trabajando. Si hay un puto problema, lo resuelves. I can assure you my men will conclude the arrangement and the
Sin
packages
nombre.
will be
Debemos
in
irnos
place.
ahora.
¡Feliz viaje! Vámonos.
No fucking way. What is it? The Sicaria I met downstairs. Valeria. She's El Sin Nombre. Valeria? Are you sure, hermano? Yes. We have to move. Graves, Sin Nombre's posting as a female Sicaria. We're moving in. You said?
Check.
Ghost.
Ready.
Take her alive.
She's on the back. Don't let her escape.
¡No me la rodillo a nadie, cabrón!
Ground team, you're clear to move in.
Secure her. Let's cover.
El Sin Nombre.
Me llamo Valeria.
Hiding in plain sight.
Hiding. Estoy en todas partes, soldado.
That's good. So are we. Let's go.
Hermano! ¿Qué pasa?
Valeria! I know her!
Have a seat. All right, how do you two know each other?
No is a strong word.
Las palabras fuertes son importantes. Nuestra palabra es nuestro valor, ¿no?
¡De la verga, hija de puta, que te voy a matar! ¡Calmado, comandante! ¡Ya! ¡Ya! ¿Vamos? ¿Cerdo?
I don't take orders anymore. Even the dogs in Las Almas know not to bark at me.
She's ex-military. We served together.
Different squads, same unit. You were the wild ones. Los vaqueros. My squad was clean cut, señoras y señores.
Until the raid on the Son of la Araña. ¿Te acuerdas?
Me acuerdo perfecto.
Her team was told to cordon off the city to keep all Araña's enforcers and prevent the bloodshed.
That's exactly what we did.
You kept out his enforcers because you were his enforcers, huh?
He was escorted to the mountains without incident. Also, to prevent bloodshed.
He was supposed to go to prison.
So you killed him, and you took over.
I created a power vacuum, and I filled it. Las Almas needs me.
Las Almas needs soldiers, not sicarios. Y usted? You disgrace the army. Y tus hermanos, ¿no?
Why are you doing this?
You tell me. You're the contractor, no? What you don't do, your competitors will.
You're a narco harboring a terrorist.
Terrorism is good for business. It's insurance.
What the fuck does that mean?
¡Puedes sacar la puta cabeza del culo por un segundo! ¡Puta madre, Alejandro! As long as there is a war on terror, there will be no real war on drugs. To find your so-called terrorists and your missiles, you need me. To prevent bloodshed.
No, I'm not doing this. Doesn't change anything.
It changes everything! Fuck! Don't make a deal with her. Won't end well.
Looks like it's your turn to tell the truth.
I want the missiles, I want the target, and I want Hassan. And you've got 10 seconds, or I'm gonna show you the difference between the military and me.
I don't know the targets. I'm a courier. I move things. I can tell you where to find the missiles. When you return, I'll tell you where Hassan is. In exchange, you will let me go and get the fuck out of Las Almas. Se me largan ya.
Deal. Until then, you're staying right here.
Coordinates obtained through interrogation confirm an oil rig 400 nautical miles offshore in the Gulf of Mexico. The rig is no longer active and is currently in use by the cartel as a smuggling dead drop. A cargo ship is anchored 500 meters to its northwest. Surveillance saw personnel moving a large container from the ship to the rig. That container is now on top of the platform. We believe this is the missile. TF-141, Colonel Vargas and Shadow Company will infill 3 boat teams for a simultaneous takedown of both targets. Ghost will lead the ship assault team. Graves, Soap, and Alejandro will engage the oil rig and disarm the missile. All shooters will give no quarter. Your orders are to eliminate all threats.
Eyes on the rig!
Alright, that's our target. Shadows 1 and 2. Push to your hook points. Let's invite ourselves in.
All stations shipping visual.
Copy. Ready to assault. Stay on guard. Valeria told the truth. We board, clear, disarm that missile.
And this is lying?
God help us.
God help us all. Be ready for anything. This could be a trap.
Actual, we're set.
Copy. Get to work.
want full containment. You've got 3 AQ internal. Making entry.
So, cut right clear through it.
Room clear. Coming out.
Raj. Shadow 1 moving to the southeast stairwell.
Quarters, right side.
Two above. All clear.
Balcony door up top.
Ghost, we're moving to the main deck. What's your status?
Boarding the ship with Shadow 3 now.
Roger that.
Man down!
Pinche cabrón is nowhere here.
We need to move fast. All shadows, force out. I want eyes on that container now.
Two copies, moving.
We gotta roll.
Shadow 1, Ghost. Visual on flares coming from the rig. What's your status?
Ghost, they're signaling the ship. They're gonna launch that missile.
It's first stage. There's still time. All shadows, missiles on that helipad. 2-1, we're moving to secure. Cover us. Two copies all.
Check high, get through on the bridge.
Force enough. Move to the helipad, Sergeant. Oh, shit.
Clear.
Get topside. Move.
Shadow 1, big is secure. Moving on the container now.
Roger that. Confirm when the objective is neutralized.
Open.
Where are the controls?
On that damn ship. Actual, we got a problem. Missile is armed. Controls are somewhere on the ship.
You have your orders, son. Stop that launch.
Alejandro, take overwatch. Soap, you're with me. We're moving to that ship.
I'll keep you covered, hermano.
Look up, Sergeant.
All stations, visual on the missile controls. Say again, missile controls are on the bridge.
Copy that. Let's go, let's move out. Ghost, this is 0-1, back in the water, inbound, to your position.
Solid copy, we're taking effective fire. The LZ will be on.
Roger that. Once we're on deck, we push to the bridge. Fast. Secure those controls. Stop this vessel, yep. How do we board? Take the ramp. Hold tight, Sergeant. Let's have ourselves a gunfight.
only cover we have.
Just don't get caught between them.
X-ray down! What's the container? Entry.
Secure the deck and control the door!
So, check that door, we'll cover. Check it! Controls are internal. Alright, stand back! This is Shadow 1 going explosive on bridge entry. 3, 2, 1, execute! Shadow, move on the bridge!
Go! Take point, Sergeant. Moving to second deck.
Contact! Take that hallway, Sergeant. Flank! Clear. Hallway clear. Grenade!
Victor 1, we're moving to the bridge now. Hold your fire, Alejandro.
Copy. You've got 4 AQ inside.
Raj, stand by. Let's get in there. All right, eyes on the controls. Tapping in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. We can't disarm it.
Why?
It's too late.
There's no report code?
Yeah, well, that window's closed on that, boys. Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1, missiles in boost phase, about to burn. How copy?
Solid, Shadow. If we can't disarm, then we detonate.
Roger that, Actual, standby. Soap, get on the controls. We're gonna have to do this together. Now the clock is ticking, so we gotta move, brother, all right? It's a two-man job, so... Actual, we're on the con. What's the order?
Input the DAL code and let the payload strike.
What's a DAL code?
Detonate after launch.
We're gonna take out the oil rig with the missile.
Alejandro's back there with the shadows.
All stations, clear the rig now. I say again, clear the rig. Roger, what's the count?
1 minute.
Copy, on the move.
All right, Soap, get on the controls. We need it in diagnostic mode so I can bypass the login. Soap, hit the clear and mode keys at the same time.
Done. Wait, what's happening?
A little techno wizardry. Okay. Now I need the last digit on row 2, column 1.
It's Al, Lima.
Negative. Row 2, column 1. Check again.
It's Lima.
Negative. Look on row 2, column 1.
0.
Negative. Check again.
It's C, Charlie.
Graves, it's launching.
We didn't confirm the new target. It's gonna strike New Orleans.
Done. Wait, what's happening?
A little techno wizardry. Okay. Now I need the last digit on row 2, column 1.
Eight.
Negative. Row 2, column 1. Check again.
It's C, Charlie.
Perfecto.
It's headed for New Orleans.
Not anymore. Target updated. Hit execute, we're set. Let's enjoy our handiwork, Sergeant. Here we go. All stations, prepare for the boom.
It's on the way.
Look at that big shit.
Steaming bloody Jesus.
Alejandro, you okay?
You safe?
Affirmative. You?
We're good here, hermano.
Gold Eagle Actual, Shadow 1. Good hit. Good hit. Missile and rig destroyed.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good work. Now get off that X and go home. So, Ghost, thanks for a job well done.
Roger that, Actual.
We're RTB, men.
Woo.
What's this?
This is the immediate fusion. Step away from the gate.
What?
You heard me.
You're crazy. This is my base.
Not a base. This is a sizable covert facility, and I admire it. So I'm taking. You boys have been relieved. Thank you for your service.
No. I don't take orders from you.
Didn't Valeria say that? Now that makes me wonder what else I don't know about your affiliation with the drug lord.
What the fuck did you just say to me, pendejo?
Line Graves.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No one needs to get hurt here.
Are you threatening us?
Soldier, I don't make threats. I make guarantees. So let's not do this.
I'm calling Shepard.
General Shepard sends his regards. He told me y'all wouldn't take this well.
He knows about this.
He's put me in command of this operation from here on out. So y'all need to stand down. It's time to let the pros finish this.
Why the hell are we talking like this is some kind of negotiation? It's not. I've got my orders. And now you have yours.
And who the fuck do you think you are, cabron? My men are inside!
I'm afraid not. Your men have been detained.
Riggs, what the fuck? Go, Johnny! Get out of there! So, go!
You there, Ghost? That was a big mistake, brother. Did not have to be like this. Son of a bitch. Find him!
Heads up with the threats. Roger that.
Sending transpo to your location for all prisoners. Stand by.
Need reinforcements in North Plaza now.
This is Bravo 7-1 in the blind. How copy? Ghost, this is 7-1. Do you copy? Fuck, where are you, Ghost?
So, this is Ghost, how copy? Johnny? Johnny, how copy?
Solid.
Thought we lost you.
Zero. Men court in this area, yeah? So, Ghost, Hassan's here. Let's keep it contained, yeah? 2-0. Good make.
You're injured.
I'm not a medic.
Tell me something I don't know. Keep your blood in, you'll need every drop.
Let's go. This way.
Where are you?
There's a church. I'm heading to it. Let's RV there. You'll need to improvise to survive.
Line him up next to his amigo.
Waves and Shadow on a killing spree.
They're alive and dangerous.
Looking for Hassan.
Hassan and us.
Estas calles son nuestras.
Do it.
Fucking hell. No joy.
Always found some dirty
Door's
cops
locked.
around the corner here.
Look for
Let's go have a
supplies,
word
things
with
you
them,
can
shall we?
make tools with. Welcome to guerrilla warfare.
Creeping Jesus.
What are you seeing?
Bloodbath. Poor bastard. Found the rope.
That's a start. Keep looking.
Broke off a fan blade.
Tie off the blade with the rope and pry open the door.
Sounds like you've done this before.
Years of practice.
busted the fan blade.
See you through the door.
Affirmative.
Good. Stay on the hunt. There'll be more where that came from.
¿Tú quién te crees? ¡Somos la policía!
A mi familia. I will feed you to the fucking leones.
¡Te lo suplico! ¡Por favor!
Take the kid. Get him out of here.
Let's go. Come on. Quiet. Come on.
Well, look what we got here. Tenemos más policía. Cops helping cartels. Let's show them how we handle corruption, yeah?
Happy to, sir.
El sin nombre will kill you for this.
Oh, no. El sin nombre is no bueno right now, amigo.
You cut your fucking head off.
Shut the fuck up. No mas.
Creeping bloody Jesus.
This is going to look muy.
Got a possible threat.
Gorgeous. Get him out of here. Take him to the spot, we'll arrest him.
The hell is that?
All right, these narcos are warlords, and the people here will do anything to help them.
Found a headlamp. Not too far from his
I want him.
previous one.
Good. Be careful with it. Can light your way but attract attention.
Keep your head on the swivel for these bricks. Take them dead or alive. You know my preference.
Woof.
What's the latest?
Marks are killing everything in their path.
War crimes.
Makes me want to commit a few war crimes of my own.
Tyranny. It won't stand.
Think we'll get a green light to go after these guys?
No more green lights, Johnny. We're on our own.
What about Captain Price?
Price isn't here, is he? The old man can't bail us out, not this time.
I trust the captain. If he knew, he'd be here.
Be careful who you trust, Sergeant. People you know can hurt you the most.
Good advice, LT. I want to be like you when I grow up.
You want to be better than me, Johnny?
Got my work cut out then.
That you do.
Think I'll live that long?
Probably not.
Good here.
Those fucking bells.
What's going on up there? I want to go check it out.
see the caged dog?
Big geezer. If he barks, shoot him and repo quickly. Don't get compromised.
You are stone cold, Simon.
Why has 2 legs and bleeds? Give me a sit rep.
Outside. Gated alley.
Stick to the edges and stay low.
Copy.
You may get a brag rec for this.
A medal?
Chest candy.
I deserve one.
You said you wanted a win. Congratulations, you're a winner.
Hawaiian Beale, you heed.
English McTavish.
Sorry, sir. Let me translate. Go fuck yourself.
Much better. Church is on the north side of the city. I've set up a sniper position in the church tower. Find your way there and you might just make it.
Stop resisting.
Escúchame, cabrón. You are making a mistake muy fucking grande.
You like working for narcos?
Esto es territory de las armas.
You like money?
No.
El dinero, hombre?
Please.
Graves is rounding up cops.
He's judge, jury, and executioner now.
Too much respect for these guys. I don't want to test my skills against everyone's gonna end up dead. I'm not fucking scared, bro. I'm not stupid either. Are you moving over there? Quiet here. Narcos got out of Dodge. Not them I'm worried about anyway. I'm worried. Worried's different. No, it's not. It's not the same thing at all.
Bottle.
Good for a distraction.
You're telling me you see that big boy with the skull face and you're not gonna start sweating? I'm not gonna see him. You're right. You won't see him. It's too late to see him. You're fucking dead already.
What the fuck?
Moving to secure!
Stand by. Commandeer some wax, LT.
Could prove useful.
Found some chemicals.
Fight them up with some wax, you got a smoke bomb. A toxic distraction.
Sick. I like it.
Guarantee you they won't.
That's a keeper.
Asshole with the mask and the other leopard.
I told you that.
Right. One of those dudes with the skirts.
It's called a kill.
It's a dude in a dress. That's all I know.
How copy?
Roger, go ahead.
You find anything?
All clear.
Copy. Stay sharp.
Fuck. Come on, McTavish.
Feeling weak, are ya?
Bit shaky, sir, yeah.
Graves tried to kill us. Would stand to reason if you were a little off. Find a stim, it'll give you a boost.
Enemy! Give him some! Target spot! Break those mortars! Where the fuck are they?
It's pitching it down out here.
Speak English.
It's raining fucking hard.
Then say so.
I did.
Rain's good, it'll cover your tracks.
Covers theirs too.
Let's worry about you, Johnny.
So you do like me?
I like you alive.
Good here.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Now we're in business. Ghost.
Soap.
Found a tripwire rigged to a shotgun. Disarmed it, took the gun.
Open hearts and minds with it, Johnny.
Ghost, you missing a knife?
Several.
Think I found one.
Some of the dead shadows are my handiwork.
You came through here.
On my way to the church.
And you left me.
I'm used to working alone.
So much for no man left behind.
Just get yourself to the church. Trying to keep you alive and get you here in one piece. One of us needs to survive to tell the tale.
Taking a shine to me then.
Not in the slightest. Still got a lot of ground to cover.
Good morning, Mexico. Seek and ye shall find.
What you got?
Black powder.
Nice. This could get interesting.
Yes. LT. About to play rough with the shadows.
I like the sound of that.
Fashion a trip mine.
A man after my own heart.
Thought you'd like that.
You thought right. Johnny, Graves is burning the midnight oil to find us. Why?
Graves is involved. No matter what, this is an unprecedented amount of fuckery. We need to get to the bottom of it.
Accurate and deadly fire tends to resolve these things. Right now, we're not safe here.
Right now, we're not safe anywhere, LT. picked up some tape.
Very useful.
If I have to wrap a gift?
So to speak. Hold on to it.
Son of the goddamn devil. Seek and ye shall find. I'm in the coffee shop.
Get us a tea.
Fucking Brits. I'll take that. You're gonna owe me for this.
Why?
We're fixing each other's problems.
What's my problem?
The mask. Take it off.
Show my face.
Yes, sir.
Negative.
Are you ugly?
Quite the opposite.
I doubt that. That's handy. Mousetrap. Gotta be a way to use this.
Surprisingly useful as a trigger.
To set something off.
Exactly, Johnny. Not an airstrike, but it'll do.
That looks interesting. 2. Check out that warehouse.
Guy's got no gun. He won't get far.
He's 141, still dangerous. Go left, I'll clear the alley.
Roger. On it. You hear? Not too late to surrender.
Johnny, town's full of tunnels. One leads out across from the church. Be advised, the tunnel is flooded.
Hang on. Walkers. Can use this. Can use this. I'm at the bar. Fuck.
Any visual? What's your status?
Good find.
Over there. I'll search this way.
Hell yeah. Oil.
Oil, ball, and some rope for a wick. Time for a cocktail.
What the fuck was that?
Clear here.
Motherfuckers. The hell was that?
Covering fire! Shadow down!
Danny, how copy? Find anything? You receiving me? It's Danny. He's not responding.
I can work with that. Ghost.
Talk to me, Johnny. The church plaza is on the other end of the tunnel. Push through. He's nearly here.
I'll kill the Irish one.
Ghost. I got shadows wearing body armor.
You'll have to get in close.
Here we go. Roger.
Headquarters! Find it!
Fucker! Mine now.
You got eyes on the church?
Aye.
Good. You're on the right track. Keep coming.
Ghost, area's blocked off.
Try and cut through the shops.
Think I found a way through, LT.
Shadows are everywhere. I'll hold them off until we RV in front of the church and secure a vehicle for exfil.
Roger that.
Give them hell, Johnny. We're almost there.
Lovely.
Got one near the church.
Holy hell. Ghost, was that you?
Who else? Now go. Got company in the church and they're not here for forgiveness. Get your steps. I'll be there. LT.
Don't mind if I do.
Scott, do you copy? Got anything?
Can use this.
Stay sharp. They know we're here and they know it's us. They'll send more. I'll see you.
Johnny, stay close. Heads up for a bit. So, pick up truck ahead. Lights on. That's our expert. Get to it. I'll drive, Johnny. Take shotgun. All right, Johnny. You made it.
We made it, LT.
Go fast.
That's one way of doing it.
Get back!
Thanks. Drive.
Cover us. Where are we? Alejandro's safe house. Gave him the location just in case.
Why didn't he tell me?
It was need to know.
What if I needed to know? Pressure plate.
Alejandro rigged it.
Smart bastard.
There. Don't move!
¿Quién está ahí?
Rodolfo!
Soap. Ghost. You're alive.
Affirmative.
Good to see you, amigos.
Igual, amigo.
Nice throw. Where were you guys?
On the run.
I was on the run. Ghost waited for me.
Of course, no?
No.
Yes. We're a team. All of us. This happened on my watch and I'll need help to fix it. No one fights alone.
Why did Graves turn?
We don't know.
Las Almas can corrupt anyone.
Not us.
For now, General Shepard, Laswell, and anyone else outside this room is considered a hostile. With one exception.
Alejandro?
We need him back.
Ben. Graves is holding him here.
His own personal black site prison.
My team is locked in there too.
How do we get him back?
By breaking in.
And that's why I love the Ghost.
It's gonna take more than this.
It's well stocked.
All right.
My man. We're gonna need new wheels. Preferably up-armored.
Alejandro thought of everything.
Yeah, he did. Let's go get him.
The old prison is in a remote area outside Las Almas. It was maximum security until the narcos took over, and it was permanently closed. There is no airstrip, but expect helos for security and resupply.
We'll drive to an offset and ruck up to our infill. Here. If the security towers are manned, we'll need to take them out first and rope up the wall for entry.
What about cameras?
There's CCTVs in the security room.
We'll use them to locate Alejandro and the rest of your men.
Let's divide and conquer. While Rudy finds out, I'll use the cams to help Ghost plant charges in key areas.
Diversions and sabotage. Nice, Johnny.
I learned from the best, LT. Once we pinpoint Alejandro and Los Vaqueros, we regroup and pry him loose.
We'll carry extra guns in to arm my men and fight our way out the way we came in.
Any questions?
What are we waiting for?
Graves will have this place locked down.
Expect patrols on the outside.
No doubt.
We're geared up.
Guns, ammo, and charges in the pikes.
I've got the plummet gun. Ascenders.
Check.
Check. Let's hope Alejandro's alive.
Count on it.
On me.
Go left.
Trail. Let's follow it.
Rudy, how long you known Alejandro?
20 years. Signed up together. Toughest dude in the regiment.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
We used to say, el único que puede matar a Alejandro es Alejandro.
What's it mean?
The only thing that can kill Alejandro is Alejandro.
Glad he's on our side.
A huevo.
Hold up. Eyes on the prison. Patrols on the outside.
We'll have to take them out to get in.
2 snipers first tower. So, you take one, I'll get the other.
Shadows down.
Good shots, hermanos.
I'll flank around and we'll clear the field. Rudy, give us a hand. Hold fire, Soap.
Got a heli incoming. Looks like a supply dropper.
Copy. Eyes on 6 shadows.
Confirm. 3 in the vehicle, 2 behind the rocks, 1 solo on the right.
Take the 2 at the vehicle first, and the others won't see.
Good call. Soap, on my mark, drop the 1 in the cab.
Set.
Check. 3, 2, 1. Solid, 2 down, on the move. Take the 2 right at the vehicle. I'll hit the 1 on the other side.
Clear.
All clear. Push up to the base of the tower. That's our entry point. Stay quiet.
Let's get up there. Good hook.
Take point, Lieutenant. Soap, cover. Oh, you, Soap. Check fire up top. Keep us quiet.
Aye.
Up. Copy. Behind you.
Let's get to the security room. Stay close.
Look for a hatch with a ladder.
Got it. On me, son. Down and in.
Soap, climb down the ladder in the hatch. Let's go. Now.
Aye, coming down.
Above you.
All in. Let's move.
Security building is straight ahead. CCTV is inside.
Move fast and stay low.
Two inside. Let's take them out before they call their amigos.
Let's get in there.
On you, Soap.
We're clear. We'll use a closed circuit to locate my men.
And find Alejandro.
We'll need diversions when we move. I'll plant charges on the outside, so your eyes will guide me.
Aye.
Get on those cameras.
On it.
Same.
I'm out. Watch for me.
Rog, good luck, LT.
Soap, let me know when I'm cleared to move in past the gate.
Clear. Go.
Access the camera ahead and check for threats.
One shadow. Easy kill. Good to go. Draw blood and drop him, sir. sleep well, asshole. Move, Ghost. Multiple shadows. They're armored. Stay low.
Good copy.
Shadow on the balcony. Go, LT. Shadow, left. A little help's not so bad, eh, LT?
Stay focused, Johnny.
Just saying.
Keep it tactical, Sergeant.
One, around the corner. Go up. I see you on the roof. One down below.
Wearing body armor, I'll have to get in close.
Trash bin on your right. Time to take out the trash.
Fucking hell.
One on patrol inside the razor wire. Put a round at him. Good night. One in the corner. His gun's the vial when ready, LT. Good kill. Go to the truck.
Good place to plant a charge. How's it look?
Go for it, LT.
Good copy.
3 shadows ahead. 1 at the truck, 2 round the bend. You'll need a diversion. Guarding the catwalk. Stand by. I'll tell you when.
Tell me when I'm good. Clear to move, Sergeant.
Head left. Go to the crate.
Give me the go, Soap.
Time for distraction, LT. Your bread and butter, son.
Lights out.
He's heading toward the electrical.
Unless he runs into me on the way.
Now. I'm pretty good at this, eh, LT?
I've seen better.
Who?
Me.
Shadow, left. Put a bullet in it. All clear. Go to the crate.
Clear to push in, Johnny.
Clear to move. Move up. Move left.
Speak up, Sergeant.
Use your knife. Drop them. One on your left. Go with the gun. Shadow might come across that dead lad you left.
Or he might join him.
Clear. Go. Go, now. Seeing a pickup you can sabotage.
Good call, Sergeant.
You're good. Move to the truck.
Planting charge. 2 down. Moving.
Go to the crate. Eyes on one ahead. Go now, Ghost. Shadow, left. Show him something sharp. Gone. Go to the crate. Move right. Go left. One on your left. Cut and paste him, Ghost. Shadow down.
Good to push up, Soap.
APC looks ripe for a bomb, LT.
Waiting for the all clear, Johnny.
No threats. Move. You're good to plant that charge.
Check. Done. On to the next.
Another APC with your name on it. Appears clear. One on the roof, Ghost.
Find me a way up.
Go to the crate. 2 coming in off the road. Let him pass.
Johnny, give me the go-ahead.
Push up. Go to the truck. Recommend your blade. Sleep tight, shithole. One left. Shoot to kill. 99, fuckhead. Shadow, left. Let's see some knife work, LT. Classic Ghost. Go for it, LT. 4 last to give us chase.
We're all set here, Johnny. Have we located Alejandro?
Perfect timing. I found him.
Where?
Stand by.
Bloody fucking hell. That's him.
He's in solitary. 2 on the door.
I see him. Ghost. We got him. He's alone. 2 shadows on guard.
Not for long. RV outside the cell block. We'll pry him loose.
Roger that. On the move. Good work.
Igual, amigo. Alejandro would have come for us.
Eso que ni qué.
Vamos por unos vaqueros, cabrón.
Ghost, what's your status?
Coming your way.
Copy. We're on the move.
Heads up on the hill. Looks like Rad is line of sight.
Cell block. Entries ahead. Shadows blocking the way.
Let's send them to hell and get inside.
All clear.
It's locked.
We'll need to reach it.
No, Rudy. Knock.
On me.
Enemies on the second deck. All coming down. Enemy down.
No, we'll keep him busy at the top.
One's in the open!
Put it back.
Coming up behind you, Sergeant.
Alejandro's up here. Let's go.
Slide him.
Alejandro's down the hall, right side.
Expect contact. Light him up!
Buenas pinches, sombra!
There's Alejandro's cell. Open it up. I'll cover you.
Johnny, when I pop this lock, you push in. This is what we came for.
¡Alejandro! ¡Es mío! Coronel, relájate, cabrón. Somos nosotros.
Sub! Rudy! Ghost! Didn't think we'd leave you, did you? What took you so long, pendejos? Crawling with shadows, there'll be hell ahead. Let's fight fire with fire.
There's more vaqueros in the cells upstairs.
Time to get them out. Órale, on you, Rodolfo. You seen Graves here? No, but I plan to pay that cabron a special visit. Me too. Yeah, of course, I'll be ready. clear.
Vaqueros are locked in these cells.
Aquí estamos, vaqueros. Hora de ir a
Estamos
casa.
aquí, hermanos. ¿Los sacaremos? We breach in the doors. Doors are powered. Controls are on the command post across the hall.
Doing it.
¡Órale! ¡Mis hermanos ante la muerte! Sargento Parra tiene armas. No me unan y esperen aquí.
Comandante, ¿estás vivo?
Rest of you with me.
¡Bendito sea!
Ninguna prisión puede detener a los vaqueros.
El único que puede
Come on,
matar a
clock's ticking now.
Stay with you. This was the mess hall.
Let's make a mess.
Órale.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
Despejado, coronel.
It's padlocked. I got it. El fantasma siempre preparado. On you, Colonel. Weapons hot, hermanos. Stairwell leads down and out. We'll link up with the others and exfil the fuck out of here.
Exfil vehicles are set. Ghost planted charges to help us get out.
With Johnny's help? I can't call Soap Johnny.
Don't. Only Ghost can pull that off.
Right there.
We'll have to cross the yard to get everyone out.
Lead the way, Soap. Let's give these sombras hell. The roof!
Sniper down.
Good shot, hermano.
Turret gun in our way.
Take it out, scum.
Clear? For now.
These shadows are crazy.
Mercenaries, Johnny. Bloody wannabes. Appears quiet. Take anything we can use
I'm
to
good.
stay in the fight, Johnny.
Cover my fire. Rest of you wait for my signal.
Copy.
Move it out.
Courtyard to get across.
More coming, that's it! We go grenade! Break through!
TRADECRAFT entering. Stay alert. Good call, Rudy.
Flank up. We need to get up and over that wall.
You hear that?
Loud and clear, Bryce. Coming to you. Who is he? A friend. I like him already.
¡Vaqueros, vayan al muro entre las torres! ¡Ya!
Be advised. Ropes deployed. Find him and climb.
Roger that. We're clear for now, but shadows are on the way. Count on it.
Sergeant McTavish.
Good to see you, Captain.
Ghost. Garrick, Bryce.
How'd you know?
Laswell.
Soon as Shepard went dark, she called us. Laswell's still solid as a rock.
Colonel Vargas. Meet Captain Price and Sergeant Garrick.
Thanks for the assist. My men need cover fire. Gaz, Soap, Ghost, Overwatch, now.
Vehicle destroyed. Rudy, send your men out the road. Silos in the right side tower. Weapons in that tower. Move them.
Coming from the front! Russian fire! Rebels coming on the ropes! Once we're up, we're pulling out!
Got snipers on the roof. Take them out. Good effect. Hey, out!
¡Vamos! ¡Avancen rápido mientras están alejados!
We're good to go, Coronel.
Let's get the fuck out of here, hermano!
Sergeant, get on the rope. We're going. Let's go, Johnny. You're done here.
Those two are ours.
Check!
Rodolfo, you take the truck we came with.
Roger that. Vaquero, sígueme! Rudy, nos vamos en el rancho. Sale, coronel. Suerte.
Captain, follow me.
Copy. Gas, drive.
On it. Go, Soap. This is us.
Load in. Hit it, Gaz. Shepard burned us.
He sent Graves in the shadows to kill us and round up Los Vaqueros.
We know why.
Laswell did a bit of digging.
What did she find? The truth.
I uncovered redacted intel regarding a black bag operation conducted by General Shepard and carried out by Shadow Company. They were transacting American-made ballistic missiles to our allies fighting Russians in the Middle East. The mission did not go as planned.
What are we carrying this time, Graves?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I bet he'd do it too.
It's nothing but a milk run, boys. Guns for the good guys. We'll be back here at HQ for breakfast. Don't shit the bed, and there'll be bonuses all around. Find me when you're back.
Yep.
Shepard's waiting for a sit rep. Don't leave him hanging. Out.
3 containers. That's a lot of fucking milk. Thirsty friends. Shadow 2 to Gold Eagle Actual.
10 traffic 2.
3 Shadow Victors exiting Highway 7 Zulu. No issues, Actual.
Copy. Get that cargo delivered on time. Do not fail. Eagle out.
Do not fail. Told you this shit was important.
What's this? 3, this is Erickson. What's up?
Got a vehicle in the road.
Stand by. Coming to you.
Graves, Vance, be advised. We're held up. Sorting it out now.
Handle it. Keep the line moving.
Roger that.
Reconnaissance said the route was clear of enemy activity. The reports were wrong. The shipment was spotted before it arrived at its destination.
I don't like this.
His Arabic is atrocious.
Apollo, lean out and cover him. On it.
We need a turf out here. What's the call, sir?
Vance, Apollo, go help him out.
On contact! Everyone's down! Light him up, Apollo! Who the fuck are these guys? Back up! Back up! All stations, complete contact! Making effective fire! Multiple casualties! Contact rear!
Eliminate that threat, Shadow!
This is Gold Eagle Actual. Do not lose that cargo.
Eyes high! Watch those buildings! On the roof! RPG!
Actual requesting QRM.
Negative. We fight with the guns we have.
Gentlemen, they need help.
You are my help. Now fix this.
You guys are Russian PMCs! What the fuck are they doing out here? All stations, we got Russian PMCs out here.
Russian?
Enemy troop is Russian!
God damn it, Graves, you said the route was clear.
Too many of them! Graves, we need reinforcements!
Actual, my boys are getting stitched up. They need air support.
We can't do that, Graves, and you know it.
Get down!
All Shadows report. Any station this message. Shadow Actual, what is your status? Erickson, it's Graves. What's your location? Vance, it's Apollo. General, I need NOMBRE up now. My men are in trouble here. I want this situation contained. That means this operation will not be reported. General, my men are taking fire from Russian PMC.
You got the right...
The situation is not yet under control.
The Russians executed the entire squad and got a hold of Shadow's comms. They learned Shepard was behind it. Russia gave the missiles to Hassan. Shepard's intentions were good, but the shipments were illegal and off the books. He and Graves buried it. The cover-up is always worse than the crime. We were getting too close, and they weren't gonna let that happen. 3 missiles were stolen. We've only found 2. Hassan's got 1 more. We need to find it.
You hid this. Why?
We all keep secrets, Captain.
Why the hell wasn't I informed?
Consider yourself well-informed now, John.
Oh, that's really fucking helpful. General, thank you, but you were a day late. The missiles short was 3 of them. We only found 2.
Then point yourself in that direction and fix it.
And who fixes you, eh?
I don't need fixing. I'm a patriot protecting my country.
Protecting your own art.
I do what needs to be done, and no one holds me down with a roll of red tape. I know what's best for the cause.
You've lost your mind, General.
And you've forgotten what you're fighting for, John. To do good, you've got to do some bad. When we shit, we bury it. That's how it works.
Yeah. We don't bury each other with it, do we?
You need to turn off that side of your head and face down the real enemy.
You need to call off your shadow.
Graves?
Yeah.
He's a dog with a bone, and I highly recommend you don't try and take it.
This is your last chance to change your mind.
Then what?
Then after I go for him, I'm coming for you.
¡Órale! ¡Vaqueros! ¡Pongan atención!
All right, listen. We are taking back your HQ. You're getting our prisoner. We are killing Commander Graves.
When?
Now. This is a fight against our own. We are not 1-4-1 and Los Vaqueros on this. We're a team. Ghost team. Good to see you again, Salman. If you're in, take a mask. If you're not, boom.
My troops know the Fuerzas Especiales facility better than Shadow, so we'll have the advantage. Be advised, they'll be on high alert because of the prison break. We'll infiltrate the base with 2 ghost teams. Team 1 is Captain Price, Gaz, me, and 1 pilot. Team 2 is Ghost, Soap, Rudy, and Los Vaqueros. Team 1 will use the tunnels to get to the tarmac and commandeer a helo. My pilot will take the captain up. Team 2 will stand by outside until Price fires on the entry gate and lets them in to fight their way to Graves. I suspect he'll be in my HQ, defended by his best shooters. While Gaz and me locate and secure Valeria, Ghost Team 2 will find Graves and kill him.
4 ghosts in the tunnel.
Copy. Our codes still work.
Affirmative. What's your status?
1 click from the gate with Soap and Ghost.
Copy. Hold tight. Out. Good work, Alejandro. Guys, take your 6. Let's move. Weapons hot in manos. Heads up. Hold on. Listen. Traps. Pinche güero, Graves. Let's see. Smoke out. Fucking hell. It's a fucking gold. We'll have to disable them.
Roger that.
Cuidado. On the wall. 12 o'clock. It's a controller. Disarm it, guys. Good. There'll be more ahead. Listen for the sound. The lasers are moving. The pipes block them. We can time it.
Good call, Colonel.
I hate to see this in my base. When we find Graves, lo matamos despacio. Move when it's clear.
Roger.
All you guys.
Got it.
Expect more ahead.
Let's move up.
My men use these tunnels. We practice escape and evasion down
¿Recuerdan el simulacro, vaqueros?
No olvidarlo, comandante. Nos entrenaste bien.
Eres un buen soldado. Cuando todo se termine, vendrás a mi rancho. Cocinamos una asada. Me encantaría. Órale. Heads up for the back.
We're good.
Press forward. See that door? Take a left. Psst. Not alone. Shadows. How many? 3. Take the guy on the right. Careful. Almost blew our cover.
It's a bloody maze down here.
Well, then you got me. This way. Graves set traps. He didn't change the codes. Never expected to see us.
What's in there?
Takes us up to the ground level. Let's you up for more charges. Hear that? Smoke it up, guys.
Out. Do it again, Captain.
On you. Get low. Go under.
Go there. Let's go.
Follow me. Ahead and to the right. Hold your fire in the center of the base. As they get a helicopter, get you airborne, Captain. Gus, you're with me.
Right behind you.
On your 6. Two by the bird. Let's drop him. Multiple shadows at the helo. Take them. Two by the bird. Let's drop him. Multiple shadows at the helo. Take them. Good shot. Bravo 6, bird's all yours. Despegue y mantente comunicado.
Sí, señor.
Alejandro, your pilot any good? He's my best. Good luck, Captain. Gus, we're moving interior. On me.
What's the code?
627. Let's hope it still works.
Basis, boy.
Órale, on me. All those ones inside. Copy.
Get him, sir.
All ghosts. On wheels up with eyes on.
Copy that. 2 is inbound to the gate. You're cleared hot when target is marked.
I think Graves is in the HQ holding his ground.
Once we're in, we split up. Close air clears the way.
With shadows on the run, we locate Graves and kill him. Comprende?
Padre fuerte, teniente.
Ghosts, preparados para atacar.
So, get the designator and mark targets for Price in the helo.
Roger that. Good to go.
Security gate is off our left side.
Multiple shadows on guard.
That's our target.
Let's get pre-assault fires on it. Mark the gate for fire soap.
Target marked. Fire when ready.
Copy. Engaging your mark.
Good guns, Bravo 6.
Copy. Get to the HQ and find Graves. Alejandro, use the chaos for cover and get to Valeria.
On me. Go! Go!
Graves is in the HQ. We need to fight him. Keep pushing up.
Smoke. Bravo 6 standing by for 5 inches.
Requesting fire. Target tagged.
Quiet. Round down. Mark quiet. Second position.
Pick it up, Soap. We need to locate Graves somewhere in the HQ.
Take yourself fed fire from beneath the tower. Take it out.
Requesting fire. Grid is marked.
Copy your mark. Weapons loose. Shut down.
Target marked.
Target acquired. Shut down. Mark quiet for second position.
Go through the barracks to the main building. That's the HQ. Graves would be there.
That tower looks like it could get us closer to the HQ. Weapons hot for gun run. Waiting for your mark, Soap.
Request for fire. Target marked.
Quiet, round seven.
Target marked for fire.
Copy your mark. Weapons loose. Copy. Shut out.
Hit that vehicle with the heavy Soap. Snipers on the roof. Soap, call for fire. Target marked. Clear path.
Target acquired. Shots out. Mark acquired. Second position.
Graves may be inside.
Still got your flag up on the HQ.
Let's keep it that way.
Check that door.
It's locked. Rudy, what do you got?
Breach of charge.
Nice.
Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Yo también, amigo. Hits it. 3, 2, 1. Execute. Bases, we're in. Orale, on me. All goes, one is inside.
Copy.
Get him, son. Blaze will be full of shadows. Stay quiet if you want to live. So copy. On you, Colonel. Heads up.
You check up on them.
Negative. Hold your position. I want everything locked down. If anyone's here, let them come to us.
There. Good shooting. Time to get to Valeria. Shadow was heads up on a helo.
That'll give us a chance to move.
Exactly. They're holding Valeria in Hangar 3. Stay out of sight and we'll work our way there.
Hangar 3, roger that.
We can use the vehicles for cover. Stay low. Watch out. Watch out. Stay sharp. Couple runners nearby.
You have any clue Graves?
Behind you. We can't move inside until it's all clear.
Code. 627. Valeria's in a container across the hangar. Should be well protected. Let's roll in quiet.
That's unsurprised, Sergeant. Watch yourself.
We should move in and plus you up, sir.
Yep. Did you get that?
Affirm. Team 2 made it. All clear.
Valeria!
Jackpot.
Now we secure this position until Soap Ghost and Rudy take Graves.
Guys to Bravo 6. Prisoner secure.
Rog, stay sharp. We're going for Graves.
Does Rodolfo have the door codes?
No. Yeah, something a little stronger.
That's locked. Rudy, what do you got?
Breach of charge.
Nice.
Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Yo también, amigo.
Set it.
3, 2, 1. Execute.
Contact! Second deck!
He's on the run. Clear in. Go, go, go!
Second floor, move!
Graves is getting away. Head for the control room. There's an exit in back.
He won't go far. He'll dig in somewhere.
Graves must have used it.
All us. Let's find him.
All stations be advised. Graves went over the wall.
RPG!
We're hit! We're hit!
Price!
Going down! We're going down!
Stephen, how?
Captain! Este hijo de puta Graves!
Let's get over and stop him!
Rodolfo, what's on the other side? I got you. Go on. Let's end this asshole.
Toma mi mano.
Ghost, you coming?
No. Price and the pilot need help. You two finish this.
Look.
That's not ours.
Holy shit, Graves brought a fucking tank. You ready for this?
Hell yeah.
Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to kill Graves in that tank. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around.
So, find some C4 we can use on the tank. You and your Mexicano friends fucked with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Aaron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You wanna play war? Let's play some fucking war, Chicos. One of you dipshits needs to die last. Well, who's it gonna be?
Oh, fuck yourself, Graves.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, Dope. I like that about you.
You're Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
There's only two rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. Should've gone home when you had the chance, Dope. You and that asshole with the mask. Hide behind that uniform.
Graves is on the run. Stay after him.
You wore that uniform.
So,
You and me, hermano.
brought a gun to a tank fight.
Yeah, we did. Soap the Ghost. And we're ready. Graves is KIA. How's Price?
Angry. Lost a good cigar in the crash. Pilot's okay too. Out.
Alejandro, la base está asegurada. Graves está muerto. Vamos en camino.
¿Qué pasó, vaquerito de mierda? ¿Comenzaste una guerra? Te persigue la violencia a todas partes, me cae.
No hice ningún trato contigo. Fueron ellos.
Esa fue tu cagada, precisamente.
You knew that was a third missile.
Oh, I didn't count them. I have people for that.
She's lying.
Where's the son?
Where's the other missile?
Chicago.
fuck's going on?
I said I'd tell you where he was. I didn't say I would stop him.
Escorpión de la verga. I warned you she would do this, eh?
I run a business, señores. We grow or we die. It's the way of the world.
You put a target on your back.
No. I put a target in Chicago. Now fucking leave Las Almas and go find the pendejos pa' fuera.
From now on, she's yours. But we'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Let's go.
La chingada.
So, proper transport and get Laswell. Hassan and a missile are in Chicago.
Esta noche las almas descansan.
I'll be free in 24 hours. Can't say the same about you, vaqueros.
You're going down for what you did.
It doesn't matter what I did. It matters what you can prove.
Go. You have work to do. Keep fighting the good fight, hermano.
To the bitter end, my brother.
Good luck, amigos.
Ghost! No te pierdas, carnal. ¡A huevo!
NOMBRE told us the third missile was smuggled into the United States through the port of Chicago.
Hassan and his EQ soldiers are with it.
We don't know exactly where the missile is or where it's headed.
But we do know that Hassan was taken to a building in downtown Chicago owned by a shell company of the Las Almas cartel.
Police are on the ground cordoning off streets around the building. They're on the lookout for a stolen container full of weapons. They do not know we're dealing with a missile. We believe Hassan is holed up in a fortified server room on the 54th floor of this building. I will be on the ground working to locate the missile.
I'll infill with the Marines on the Chicago River and move in on the ground level.
I'll heli up to an OP across from the objective for armed overwatch.
We'll touch 2 helos down on the roof of the target building. One with a troop of Marines, the other with me and Soap.
While Gaz and the Marines push up the building, Price and Soap will work their way down, with Soap propelling to the server floor, pinching Hassan in the middle. Our primary mission is to locate and stop the missile. But you have execute authority to kill Hassan. Watcher 1 to Bravo 6 actual. Perimeter is secure. We have a possible hit on the missile container. We're moving in now.
Solid copy. All Bravo, move to set. We're on.
05 copies all.
Bravo 6-2 is 20 seconds from the target building. Intel reports multiple AQ inside.
Ghost, get your overwatch.
Watch, on the move.
Floor 56 is our primary objective. It's well fortified with limited access. Hassan made me hold up there.
Copy. Let's nail this bastard once and for all, son.
Copy. 5 stay at the ground floor.
So, hook up.
Ghost, where's that? You have eyes on? Affirm. Flashing now.
Copy visual, T. What have you got?
Civilians. Hostages.
Hassan's buying time.
Bravo 3 secures the hostages. RV on the target floor. Reposition if you need. You're more visible to enemies this way.
Copy that.
Top floor is clear. Keep moving, Johnny. 2 X-rays below. You're clear to engage. Can't sneak past. They'll spot you. Clear. Bravo 3, 5-5 secure.
Copy. 455, make an entry.
4 X-rays ahead. 3 in the room, 1 in the hallway. We're clear.
Soap, sit rep.
Want to go.
Copy. In position on the
5
target
X-rays
deck.
on the next floor. 3 move in, 2 stationary. Bravo, we're clear on 5-1.
07 copy. Moving.
Price, all hostages secure.
Copy. Rally on the server floor. Charges set. Get clear. Watch your one, we're on the target floor. What's your status? Laswell, what the hell was that?
John, the missile is active. It's in first stage. Be advised, controls are not in the container.
That means Hassan has them. We're pushing into the target area now. Out.
We need those controls.
Let's hope Hassan's here.
Clear. Clear. No Hassan.
All stations, negative on target. Moving to control room now. Control room isn't far. At the control room. Stack up. Visual on the control room. All stations negative on Hassan. Control room is a dry hole. Ghost, you got anything?
Affirm. Possible visual 46th floor.
Copy. We're moving. Back up, Sergeant. Hook up. Entry point is 4 levels down.
The Bravo 5's making entry on
Copy. We'll push them your way. Let's tighten the noose. So we find those controls, it's up to you to disarm that missile.
Copy that. Done it once before.
RPG! Get in here, Sergeant! I can't cover you, Sergeant. Get in here! So there's no cover out there! Bravo, be advised. Hassan is in the stairwell. He's moving down. Solid copy! Get headed your way! Roger that.
Get to the stairwell.
Guys, sit rep.
07, target's cornered, floor 46.
Copy, we're moving to you. On me, Sergeant. Let's hit the stairs.
Downstairs! Move!
All stations' missile is hot. I say again, the missile is launching.
No! Fucking hell. Watcher, where's the target?
Unknown, we're working on it.
Copy. We're going for Hassan. This way, Sergeant. Raz, where's the Hassan?
End of the hall! The sign's held up behind those doors.
Well, let's clear this out and bag it then. Where's the sun?
We got him cornered in this room. Follow me. The sun's behind those doors.
I'll stick a camera in there. So, get positive ID on Hassan. We need those controls.
I'll get them.
You broken? I'm good. Go, you got this.
Soap, let's move.
Watcher, Hassan has the missile controls. We're going after him.
Copy. Be advised the missile is headed towards DC. We don't have much time to divert.
We'll get him.
Take point, Sergeant.
Going after him.
Copy. Be advised the missile is headed towards DC. We don't have much time to divert.
The sun's in the last car. Use the lift car to get down. That car won't hold! Jump down! Move, Sergeant!
You're trapped! Shut!
What's the status?
Construction floor. Control secured. That's my weapon.
Stay outside. That's what you want.
Soap, the missile was launched, so you'll have to remote detonate it.
That I haven't done.
I will guide you, but it will take time. Open the controls when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. Shite. The target is DC. Coordinates 38, -77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish it.
Sergeant, first you have to enable diagnostic mode. Hit clear and mode at the same time.
I'm in.
Next is the override. You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3. Row 2, column 3.
Hold on.
It's my duty to respond to your actions.
Okay, I'm back up. Percent sign. 0, X-ray, 4.
It's not working. Soap, what's in the 3rd column, 2nd row?
Percent sign. Echo, Sierra, Papa.
That did it.
America!
Now hit left and
soft
clear to
and
initiate
weak.
override.
They start wars, but they have lost the will to fight.
Left and clear, Sergeant.
On.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
Stand by.
Sergeant, you need to move fast. We only have minutes, if that. Sergeant, the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Last step. Hit link when the green light is in the 4th position.
We are your executioners.
It's detonated.
Copy that. Air Force will confirm.
How does it feel?
Thank you, Sergeant.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you as well.
Where's Hassan?
Not alone. He's got AQ guards with him. I'm gonna kill every one of them, and then I'm going for him. Out here. Steaming bloody fucking Jesus.
Nicely done, Johnny. Now for the hard part.
That was the fucking hard part, too.
Let's find out. You need to stay alive, take out the guards, and kill Hassan.
I just need a weapon.
Make one.
Aye. Like old times, huh, LT?
Seems like yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Of the Mediterranean Sea.
Could pry open one of these toolboxes.
Careful, Johnny. That'll make noise.
Found the box cutter.
That'll do some damage. You're dealing with RKQ. Advise you stun them before going for the kill.
The American experiment has failed.
Find materials you can use to craft.
Your empire has fallen from within.
Chemicals.
Could be used for a trap.
Found some wax. This can make me a smoke bomb.
Throw it at the guard and do what you can to end them.
The West is soft because your people are weak. You are the world's greatest terrorists, and now you terrorize yourselves.
There's a microwave.
Find some metal. You can spark it and distract one.
Where?
Check the workers' scrap bins. Might find some there.
Got some tape. I'll have to pry it.
I told you your nation will survive. You think you can stop me?
Ghost.
Soap.
Watch the window.
We're not attacking. We are invading.
Perfect show, LT.
You called it, Sergeant. All stations. Assad's down. Enemy KIA.
Officials are saying a power surge is to blame for an explosion over downtown Chicago last night, due to severe winds leaving thousands of residents in the dark. Electricity is expected to be restored by this evening. In other news,
CIA shit.
Creative writing.
I'll never tell.
AQ. Iran.
Cartels. Russians.
Shepard. Shadow. They got past us.
We had a head start. It's cutting the heads off snakes. Any son of Shepard?
Totally off the grid.
No, we'll find him.
Now we've got bigger fish. I've done some digging on the Russians.
Well, that's a dirty job.
Ultra-nationalists ambushed that convoy, John.
Okay, this is over.
No, it's not. They're working with someone new. We don't know his name.
He's not new.
Who is he?
Makarov.